What are you looking at, butthead?
Captain.
Captain.
Captain. Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain. Captain.
Captain. Captain. Captain. Captain. Captain.
Hello everyone, how is everyone doing today? Great to see everyone. Happy Tuesday Eve. Happy Tuesday Eve, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone had a fun weekend, especially following our great, exciting 6-hour party stream that we had. I'm going to actually go ahead and reset that goal right now, since we have already reached it and taken care of that. Let me go ahead and change our goal. So it's definitely a ton of fun. I mean, it's just, you know what? I swear, especially in this kind of an environment, I feel like these party streams are even like more needed than probably like ever, right? So it is always exciting. So okay, so let's change this to 170,000. It's right there. So. Okay, so we reset the goal and stuff too, and honestly and stuff, I always love it how, you know, it's a group effort. It's not just somebody coming in here and just dropping, like, all the bits and then we have a party. It's like, it's everybody. It's everybody kind of coming together and donating bits and stuff over time. I mean, really, the last party stream that we had was actually there in December. So, yeah, it's great to be able to have one and stuff here in April as well too. So I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. If it takes us 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, you know, a year. It doesn't matter to me. But that is always there, so you have something to look forward to. So if you enjoyed that stream, you know, and you want to kind of work towards that one goal, obviously and stuff, donations are not required at all, and they're greatly appreciated. But that is what you get. When we do reach that goal, we schedule a Friday stream, and we do Jackbox games. So it's always a ton of fun. So, but it was definitely a ton of fun. I mean, I had so much fun. Oh my gosh, I had so much beer that night. I had so much beer, but it was great to be. To have the pizza and the breadsticks as well too. I mean, it was a fantastic end to a week, fantastic cheat day, some really great brews and stuff to have, but I was exhausted by the end of that stream. I was so exhausted that I was in the middle of doing my shoutouts, and I must have like went over, set my phone down, somehow I put it on the charger, but I fell asleep. I was in the middle of doing my shout. I like look at my phone. I look at it. I'm like, I don't remember finishing my shout out. So I look at it. I unlock my phone, and there's the tweet I was in the middle of doing. So I mean, that's when you know that you've had a successful stream. Is when I am absolutely wiped out and exhausted by the end of it. That we just had a ton of fun. So it was really a lot of fun. I mean, man, we played so much. I did reconcile our list. I needed to. I mean, we gave away. Oh my gosh! You know what? Okay, I do want to announce this on stream. Only because I mean, it is so much fun. I love being able to give back to everybody, and give these games away. Let's see. I mean, aside from the gift card, the gift card giveaway, the retro game giveaway, and let's see, how many Steam keys do we give away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 Steam keys total. We would have given away even more, but I know some people that did win. They went for the points, which is absolutely fine. But we probably would have given away probably closer to 25, maybe even 30, possibly. You know, and stuff in that as well too. So I mean, you had so much fun, so much support, and you know what? This is my way of giving back to you guys. And G-Man, thank you so much for that host there as well too, there, my friend. But it's my way of giving back to everybody. It's those party streams. I mean, those party streams. It's not about me. it is about you guys. It is about us having fun together. Is what those party streams are all about. You know, it's me giving back to you guys for that, and having just a really fun, laid back stream. You know, I mean, between the Steam keys, the gift card giveaways and stuff, and the brews and everything else like that. I mean, it's just fun to have all of it and stuff like that all together and stuff too. And G-Man, thank you so much for that bit donation there, buddy. Which game box would you like, or did you want to keep the Super Mario World one? Speaking of donations, getting us closer to that bit donation goal. I mean, we just reset it, but we're now 10 bits closer. So, you can leave the box. Awesome. But as it relates to this week, there's not really too much to announce, to mention. Pretty much standard streams this week. We're streaming tonight. We're streaming tomorrow night. We're streaming Thursday, so that's going to be our week. I'm going to probably try to see if I can push through. It's going to be another busy work week for me, but I think I'm going to go hard on some of these streams if we can. And I don't have to jump off. I want to keep going. I mean, I love Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is just a fantastic game that I just want to keep going. I mean, even when it's like 10 o'clock, almost like 11 o'clock, and it's like I gotta jump off, I'm like, oh man, I just want to keep going with the story. So I don't know. I mean, this game is not, I mean, it's a long game, but not really that long. Fritz with the host. Thank you so much for that host there, Fritz. I mean, it's not really as long of a game, especially since it's not a blind playthrough, and I played this game so many times I could play it in my sleep that we're just gonna fly through this. So I mean, it is great. I mean, I'm even kind of like kicking around ideas like, I wonder how quick we're gonna get through this game. I mean, we may have I'm pretty sure we're gonna have more than a week before vacation time and stuff coming up. But I mean, we might have 2 weeks, we might have 3 weeks. Heck, we might even have almost a month at this rate, which means that I probably want to pick out another game instead of just doing some random retro games there. So if we do have some time, but I do want to do probably not a blind playthrough, but if I have a month, I might pick out like a shorter blind playthrough game. Obviously, I know we were talking about starting Vandal Hearts. I'm not going to start Vandal Hearts till I get back. I know that one's not a blind playthrough, but it can also be kind of a longer game, and especially if you get hung up on some of those missions and some of the story and everything else on there, it could take a while. So I'd almost much rather not stress on trying to do that. What I'm trying to do is before vacation, I want to have like all of our games kind of complete, and then we just start fresh. And pretty much when I get back, we're going to probably start Vandal Hearts fresh. And I made that decision and stuff here because, you know, Chrono Trigger and Vandal Hearts got so many votes. You know, there were neck and neck. I mean, literally at that last stream of Resident Evil 4, pretty much Chrono Trigger and Vandal Hearts were tied. And then by the end of that stream, Chrono Trigger won by 1 vote. And it's not even like, you know, they were really high votes. Like literally third place and back had like very little votes compared to these two. I mean, they were neck and neck and a lot of votes. So I feel pretty obligated that everybody kind of wants to see Vandal Hearts too. So instead of adding that to a poll next year and saying, okay, all right, we'll put that on a poll and let everybody vote again next year and see if it gets the votes, we're going to play it. We're going to play it. So that is going to push off Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I'm not sure when we'll get to that one and stuff exactly, because we do have our Spoopy series coming up and stuff in September, October time, so we'll have to see how that plays out. But I might take a look at it. I did kind of mention in Discord, I kind of kicked around the idea maybe. I did a Samus Perler for Samuel. I'll actually show that off here too. I shared it on social media. I think it turned out really well. It was really a lot of fun doing this one, but I really like how it turned out. This thing took me just about 4 hours to do, and almost 700 black beads. Like literally, I needed to order more black beads for this one. So it was crazy. It was crazy. It was a lot of fun, and I was listening to some Super Metroid remix music while I was doing it, and it just made me think of like just how great it would be to play a playthrough of Super Metroid. So I'm not sure. It depends on how much time we have left. You know, Super Metroid. I've been also kind of like thinking about maybe the new Shantae game, but I want to have like a month. I got to see how long that game is, and I need to see if I have like maybe a month's time to kind of go through that. I'd almost much rather go through a game and beat it quicker, and then have like a week left to like put in some random retro games to play. You know, even especially if they're like quick ones, as opposed to being in the middle of a game or kind of close to the end, and then we just have to put that one on pause for like 3 weeks, and then I come back and then we complete it. So it's one of those things I'd almost like to try to get the timing down as close as we can on it. So I'm kind of leaning towards a non-blind playthrough, but if it is a shorter game and it's a blind playthrough, we might get through it. I mean, I really thought that like Resident Evil 4, just thinking back to like the other Resident Evil games, that it would have been like a couple weeks. It like took us a month. It took us twice as long as I thought, and it being a blind playthrough and trying to be careful and everything else. But you know, Super Metroid is just a classic. This would not be a blind playthrough for me for Super Metroid, but it would be my third playthrough. I love playing Super Metroid so much the first time that shortly after I beat that game, I bought it on my 3DS, and I had to play it. And so that would be a fun one. I swear, if we don't play Super Metroid on stream, I will bring it with me and play it on vacation, because I think it would be just a fun one. Samuel's been kind of identifying some of the characters. Samuel's been excited. He's been playing with my Samus amiibo, so he keeps asking a bunch of questions. I showed him a video on YouTube. Now, I hope I'm not in any kind of trouble on this, but I did show Samuel, who is 4 years old, clips of pretty much all the bosses from Super Metroid. And I swear that Mother Brain, the music and how that boss looks, it's kind of scary. Kind of scary. I mean, maybe not like clips that he's seen and stuff on YouTube of Jurassic Park and Jurassic World and probably all the best clips. I swear that kid's seen like all the bad parts on probably Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, just because everybody always shares those clips, right? And he's like seen him, and he's seen them, and he even is like, oh, this not scary. I'm not shaking. I'm like, oh my gosh, this kid is gonna be crazy. Wait till the day when he could play Alien Isolation and all of that. You know, I'm not going to introduce him to any of that anytime soon. But he did like the fight and stuff with Mother Brain. So he's been kind of watching that and stuff too. So I mean, just having him being kind of interested in like Super Metroid here is kind of getting me almost kind of into it. Plus doing the Perler, plus listening to that music. So I don't know. Well, we'll see. If I have like a month, I might do the new Shantae game. I just picked that up on my Switch here recently. You know, within like the last week, it was on sale for, I think, probably one of the first times. So I picked it up. I love the Shantae games. I've never played the new one. I played a little bit of the new one when it came out, and it was exclusive on Apple Arcade. I since, canceled my subscription on Apple Arcade. I tried it out for about a month or two. It was kind of fun at first seeing some of the games. They were kind of a little bit slow out on the rollout. I mean, who knows? Maybe eventually, I'll resubscribe again, or if they have a good bundle or something, maybe. But right now, I'm not in any shortage of games. I mean, literally, if I need a game to get back into playing off stream, I need to get back into playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake before I completely forget where I'm at again, and then I do a restart, a playthrough. And so, anyway, so we got Chrono Trigger that we're going to be doing these next 3 streams. And I don't know, I'm kind of curious to see how far we'll get tonight and throughout the rest of this week. I mean, heck, we might be getting to, like, end game quests by the end of this week, maybe. It might be to that point. I mean, with how quick we get to. I mean, if we're doing 5-hour streams, every night this week, we might get to that point. So anyway, so that's just kind of my excitement and stuff on Chrono Trigger and maybe some of the games that we'll play afterwards. But Vandal Hearts is definitely on deck for after I get back from vacation, and then we'll kind of see where we're at after that. If we have time, we probably will have to push out. We'll probably have to push out Twilight Princess and stuff to a different time. And we're still kind of kicking around games. Plus, you know, if anybody else votes for any games too. But definitely, it's been a ton of fun. So anyway, before we get started, a huge thank you to Ragna, to Dalcow, to MTG, to G-Man, to Fritz, and to Rio Luca for those fantastic hosts, and to G-Man for that bit donation as well too. So let me catch up with chat and stuff here real quick. Let's see, we got Ragna here. Thank you so much for that host, taking care of the shout out. And Dalcow, thanks so much for the host, and Ragna for taking care of the shout out. And have a fantastic lurk there, my friend. And Dalcow, how are you doing? Have a great lurk as well too. And Jazzavar! Drumstick has saved the count 199 times. Oh man, one more time until 200. I know, right? Oh my gosh. And D-Man, how's it going there, D-Man? And MTG, thank you so much for that host and take care of that shout out. Oh man, Jazzavar, that was an awesome party. It really was. It was a lot of fun. We went until like 1:30. I mean, it wasn't our longest Friday stream. We've gone longer, I think, than that. But by the end of it, I was completely wiped out. I mean, it's a good thing it was the weekend because I needed to rest up. I think I finally kind of felt myself like probably Sunday and Sunday night. You know, I still even went to bed kind of early. I was like in bed by like about 10, you know, last night. But, you know, I was kind of working on trying to finish up that Samus Perler. I wanted to do the Samus Perler and a Metroid one. He wanted me to do a green Metroid, kind of like the one that's up here. A little bit, kind of looks a little bit like that. I don't think the pattern I have is as detailed, but you know, I did want to do the I was hoping to do that Metroid one as well too. Now also I'll throw this out there that if there is interest in that Samus one, I could look into doing that for some of our upcoming giveaways as well too. I know we've been doing a lot of the links. The link ones are pretty popular, so I'll see if I can do another link one. But I could do another Samus one. I just had to order like another pack of like 2,000 black beads because I used up almost everything that I had. I probably couldn't even finish one of the Perlers and stuff for the Metroid anyway. So it's probably a good thing I didn't have the time to do it. But yeah, it took me about 4 hours to finish it. But it was really a lot of fun. I'm not sure if I'd be able to complete it all in one night unless that was like all that I did. So hope there's another one before I have to go back to work, or I'll be very sad, Panda. Aww, another one before you have to go back to what? Another party stream? Oh my gosh, that's pretty ambitious and stuff right there. I mean, pretty much it took us. I don't. You know what? I mean, I'm not sure exactly when that last 6-hour party stream that we did, but we did like a last stream of the year one, and I think that was the last kind of party stream that we had. So it was prior to that. So I mean, it could have been, you know, it was at least 4 months, maybe it was even 6 months ago and stuff. But you know, I mean, if we hit it, we hit it. But if we don't, I mean, it's always there. It's always there. I mean, I put it there just so everybody has something fun to kind of look forward to and to kind of all kind of help to put towards it. So if I had that kind of money, I would drop all the. Oh my gosh, Jazzavar. Oh my gosh, jeez, man. It rushes to the phone booth. Yes, that's right. All the tea. Oh my gosh. Found the clip if I can get a permit. Wait, which clip there, D-Man? Which clip? From the Simpsons and stuff. And G-Man, thank you again for that host, and MTG for taking care of that shout out. And how are you doing and stuff there, G-Man? And my fault. Love that. Thank you there, my fault. You know what? I used to wear these fedoras all the time. Oh man, G-Man with another bit donation. Did you want to still keep the same game box? Getting us even closer. Getting us even closer to that one. But you know, I used to wear a lot of a lot of fedoras and stuff before, but it was kind of crazy. Like I used to wear it when I was like 100 pounds ago, and you know, when I was 100 pounds heavier, and I don't know, it looked like, you know, with the fat face that I had, it didn't look right, I don't think. But I put this on today. For one, I was like, I need to change this up. And it's funny because I looked at these fedoras and I'm like, these fedoras aren't crazy enough for me on the stream. I mean, to think about it. Like, literally, if I wore a ball cap on the stream, I'd feel like I was shortchanging people. Like, I have a bunch of ball caps. I used to have even more ball caps. You know, too, I had a ton of, like, brewery hats as well, too. But when I lost all that weight, I couldn't fit into my 2X and 3X brewery shirts. So we ended up selling them along with my hats, you know, did a hat shirt combo, and sometimes I get like $12 or $20 even for selling those shirts. And some people were like, I'll come over and pick them up right now. My wife was like, wow. I mean, it was great. I got like a lot of money that I was able to put towards, you know, newer shirts that fit. So, but it was I really like fedoras. But so I kind of put it on. I'm like, okay, all right. I've got a couple other fedoras too. So if you guys like them, maybe one day a week, maybe we'll put the fedoras on. You know, I don't want to go completely with just generic hats. I want to have some kind of crazy hats. I mean, a ball cap. I usually wear a ball cap when I'm kind of like out and about, just because I can't, you know, it's kind of fun being, you know, incognito and stuff with it, you know. But with this, I almost feel like I'm, you know, Michael J. Fox on Back to the Future 2, you know. I mean, he was wearing the black one and stuff like that, you know. Had to look for something inconspicuous, right? So, but Fritz, how are you doing there, my friend? Thank you so much for that host and for that shout out and stuff. For that host and for MTG for doing that shout out. Same Perler, thank you so much there, MTG. But how are you doing there, Fritz? Oh man, got to prestige level. It was prestige 10, level 58 in Call of Duty over the. Oh wow, G-man, nice. No, Crown Trigger is 25-hour playthrough at most. For vets, like, I know, right there, Fritz, exactly. I know, it really is. I mean, even, you know, it was funny, even Rion in the Discord was like, oh, it's like 20 hours. I'm like, we'll be hitting like 15 hours just this week that we'll be doing it, so. But you're welcome there, Fritz. Like when he came, when it came down to Phantasy Star and Final Fantasy, I know, right? That was neck and neck, yeah, 25k votes for each. That's right. That is right. And my fault with the host. Thank you so much for that host there, my fault. Oh, man. And Rio Luca, thank you again for that host, and MTG for taking care of the shout-out. Very nice. You know what? Thank you there, Fritz. It was really a lot of fun working on that Samus one. It's funny. I looked at it, and it wasn't until I sat down. Like, literally, Sam, not Samus, Sam. I'm going to start calling Sam Samus now. Samuel, there we go. Samuel wanted he was talking about Metroid and stuff in the game, and so I was like, oh, I think I have some of the patterns for the Perlers. And so I was going through the book, and I was like, oh, look, I got some of these. It has like the blaster, the energy tank, and then like two different Metroids, like a blue one and a green one, and then Samus. And he's like, oh, can you do Samus and then the Metroid? I'm like, okay, which Metroid? He's like, the green one. Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll do both. I'll do both of them on Sunday. And so I told him and stuff like that. This was when Karina was taking a nap, her second nap on Sunday. I told him, I'm like, okay, we need to do something quiet. You know, go back and maybe watch a show, and I'll start on this Perler. And it's a good thing I did, because it took me like about an hour and a half at that time to do it, and then, you know, probably another hour and a half to 2 hours and stuff, you know, after Sam was in bed to finish it. So it was, it took a long time, but it was really fun. It pretty much took up my entire square just about and stuff, pattern. So it was probably one of the largest Perlers that I did, next to probably one of the Captain Retro ones. So that one took a long time too. But thank you so much there, Fritz, as well, and stuff. Play free, bro. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know, right? And thank you there, MTG, and stuff, for the retro poll and the Spoopy 21. For anybody that hasn't voted, go ahead and vote in the retro poll. That one's been out for a while. But the Spoopy 21, that poll I think is about a week, maybe 2 weeks tops old. So if you haven't voted in the Discord or here in the chat, go ahead and get your votes in and stuff on there. The Spoopy ones, that's going to be the games that we're going to be playing in September, October time. Be using that as my guide, so the ones with the highest votes will most likely be played. I will pick the order though, just on kind of timing and stuff like that too. But pick as many of them as you like. So. And again, thank you so much there, G-Man, for that bit donation. So Zelda Water Perler. Zelda Water Perler. I think that was the guy here. So, oh man. Now we should be at least 200 if my math is right. Yeah, let me see. Oh man, a little bit over. A little bit over. And Ice Dragon, how is it going there, buddy? Great to see you. Oh, it's a Family Guy quote where Peter sees protesters in front of City Hall. Sign reads free, and he gets excited, runs to the phone booth. I have something for you might want. It's gonna cost you. That's right, all the tea. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Leave the box still. You got it there, G-Man. Got it. Thank you so much for the. It's just that's what I love. That's what I love. You know, it's not just somebody coming in and making a big bit donation and stuff there. That it's something that we reach over time. Too. So, but how's it going there, Ice Dragon? Thanks for building us up again. I was sadly working half the Friday party stream, late Friday request. Aw, I know. No worries there, D-Man. No worries there, buddy. It's so great to see you there. And my fault. Oh my gosh. Okay, my fault. Thank you so much for that bit donation. Did you want to switch up the game box? And thank you there, MTG, for taking care of that shout out and stuff for my fault and stuff with that host. For more Chrono Trigger, I know, right? That box to Super Metroid, you got it. Okay, now I am caught up. Let me grab this one. You know, Samuel is gonna really love you for doing this one. Yeah, I've been showing him and stuff that some of the all boss like playthrough and stuff. It's like almost like 30 minutes, I think, of playthrough, almost 30 minutes of like fighting all the bosses, and he really he enjoys watching them. I mean, he loves the Ridley fights. So Sam's my box top, but yeah, definitely. And you know what? With him requesting that Samus as well too, so definitely. And you know what? Let's switch it on over to this screen here too, since we are ready to go and caught up with chat. Man, but yeah, I love Chrono Trigger. I've been looking forward to this. This is one reason why I'm like, it's I always said 5 to 8, and I'll probably still keep the time that I announce as like 5 to 8, but if people are okay with it and stuff, I mean, the wife has been mostly, it's like as soon as the kids are in bed, and if they're not like stirring or there's not really any kind of problem, she's usually kind of like working on stuff, as well too. So, there's not really too much to really kind of do. So it's like if the kids are in bed, she's like, yeah, just keep going. So she doesn't have a problem with it. So if anybody else doesn't, then we might be able to do normally. I'll have to see. I'm going to still keep it probably 5 to 8. But, maybe go 9 to 10. And I'm just going to put that in there just as kind of a cushion. I don't want to put the expectation of 5 hours every single stream, but it'd be nice to just say, okay, yeah, sure. Everything's quiet. Kids are asleep. Let's go ahead and do that. But then also and stuff too, I mean, it's kind of like how the Friday streams have been. I put 5 to 10, but when was the last time we stopped at 10 p.m.? I mean, we're going at least until midnight usually, sometimes till 1 or 2. Our late night party stream went until, 1:30, and technically I say it's a 6-hour party stream, but we obviously went past that. 6 hours would have only been 11. So, yeah. So I know 41 minutes later. Oh man, Dcast! How's it going there, Dcast? Also, Dcast starting in next month in May. if you have 25,000 grog token, or not 25,000, if you have 15,000 grog tokens, and this goes for anybody, but I know DCast kind of made this request. I talked it over with the mods, and now we're opening this up to anybody. But if you have 15,000 grog tokens, you can request any multiplayer game that I have. And I will do a 2-hour block during a Friday stream, which this would like kind of take the place of like our streams of Rage or before it was a Nintendo Power Hour. And we'd have a 2-hour block of playing whatever game wanted. Any game that anybody requests that's right there. I can't commit that I can get people and stuff into a voice chat, but say if somebody requests like Mario Kart or something, or Super Smash Brothers or whatever, you know, we could do that. Also, it is possible if there are two people that want like the same game, you know, you could pool two people, only two people max could pool their points together for a multiplayer game for that 2-hour block. So, but only two people max, because I think if we do it like 3 or 4, I mean, then it's like it almost dilutes the whole entire thing. Like literally and stuff, we're gonna have, you know, 3 people. It's like that's only 5,000 grog tokens. I mean, it could be a lot to some people, but you know, some of the people and stuff that probably are regulars in the channel, that are subbing, that are here like all the time. I mean, you're getting 5,000 points sometimes just probably just from, you know, the 12 months or more resubs just alone on that fact. So we're going to keep it at only 2 people max. But if there is a game, a multiplayer game that you'd like to play, and I have it, well, we could play it. So, oh man, someone released an extension for Firefox that allows you to browse and purchase off the old PlayStation Store before they removed a bunch of stuff, features for the play. Oh, really? That's interesting there, G-Man. Wow. Going all right. Passed my network security final. Oh, man. Congratulations there, DCast. Yeah, you do have more than the 15,000. You do. You do there, DCast. So if you wanted to request that game, though, we could. Awesome, Cap Mods. What a great... I think so, too. You know, DCast was not the first person that requested that. I think he requested it at one point in time before. And it's not that I didn't want to do it. It's just that, like, we were looking at, like, individual streams. And I can't, like, give up, like, one stream, like, even, like, a week to do that, because we do long playthroughs of games and casual playthroughs. So it just takes a long time to get through those. And it's like, if we were doing a multiplayer stream every single week, that'd be tough. But you know what? 2 hours, 2 times a month, we could do that. And if there's not one, then we'll do a Streams of Rage. I mean, we've obviously got enough content that we could do that. So, so we could easily do that. But if we have somebody that wants to play a game, we can do that. So then we could definitely. Pummel Party's fun. Tell me you have Among Us. You need a full room for that? Oh man. You know what? I could see. You know what? I've never played Among Us. Too bad Dragon Warrior 2 isn't 2-player. But it still would only be 2 hours. So I mean, the difference between a 15,000 grog request is only 2 hours for a game, and you know, it's only for that 2 hours. So it's not like you could request any game, you know, even a game that's on a list that we have, because really I'm only going to be playing it for 2 hours. And what fun is that going to be if I'm going to play 2 hours of a 20-hour game? That's no fun. You know, it's just like a little teaser of it. So it would have to be a multiplayer game as well too. But also, I mean, this opens it up to almost any game that I have though, for that 2-hour block. So it doesn't have to be anything that you've seen on a poll. But the poll ones, you know, the ones that we've had on a previous poll, the 25,000 grog token one, you got to request something that's been on a poll before. So, though I do think Pummel Party would be fun if we did a few of us and with you. It's got a lot of aspects of Worms, like when we do, like, don't do it. I know what you're thinking, don't do it. No, absolutely. I mean, I'm putting it out there that it just because somebody requests it, that it's not an automatic you're in the voice chat type thing. Just because if I know Twitch TOS, I want to be careful on that. Like a broadcaster and stuff, like Dcast. You know, I mean, I trust Dcast. I know a lot of other streamers and stuff like that I would trust on doing that too. But, you know, if you just came into the channel, I mean, obviously to get 15,000 grog tokens, you have to be in the channel for a while. But, you know, I'm just not going to let anybody and stuff kind of into the voice chat and stuff for that too. So, pressed it when it launched back when doing the multiplayer days. Oh, got you. It was like right before end of the multiplayer Sundays. Yeah, you know what? I know the multiplayer Sundays and stuff were usually when we did that too. So I spent 30K to make it 4 hours. Oh my gosh. You know what you could do? You could spend 15K, you know, two 15Ks and make it 2 hours. So, oh man, it could only be 2 hours. That means we can request risk then. Can't request risk. Oh man. I'll toss into 6 hours, decast, evil grin. Oh my gosh. So, but I mean, yeah. So I only narrow it down to the 2 hours. Not to say I wouldn't want to do 4 hours or 6 hours or 8 hours, you know, on it. But it's just like we always have long games that we're always doing. So we do the first 2 hours of stream would be that, and then we get back to our regular playthrough. So if we do that, we could play Civilization. Oh man. Yeah. Those games could be pretty long as well too. So, and you know what? I mean, that would be like a 2 hour block. So say if, you know, I mean, and I don't want to cut into that as well too. So I'd say 2 hours. So I'm not going to be like, I'm going to be a bit lenient and stuff with that. Because literally and stuff, you know, I wait for people to kind of get into stream, you know, do the announcements as well too. So sometimes it's like 5:30 when we actually get the game started sometimes, you know, and there's going to be some setup. So, you know, I'm not going to be like, okay, all right, you know, we started the stream at 7 o'clock, that's it, you know. But if we are like kind of wrapping things up and like another round would take a little while, you know, we'd have to take that into account. So, oh man, kick my tail easily. Oh my gosh, Worms would be. Oh, it would. It really would. There, Dcast, definitely. And I even picked up Worms WMD on the Switch as well too. So, explore every planet in No Man's Sky for a long playthrough. Oh my gosh, Fubar! How are you doing there, Fubar? How have you been? It has been a long time since I've seen you there, Fubar. How have you been doing? There, my friend. So great to see you. 50 minutes later in little progress. Oh my gosh. There we go. A few billion years. Oh my gosh. Play Worms WMD on PS. Yeah, when it came out. And I swore I played it. No, we did. We played on the PC. I'm just saying that I bought it like recently, probably within the past 6 months on the Switch too. So we have that as an option. And you know what? If you let me know and stuff on what game you're kind of interested in, and I don't have it, if you give me some time, I could see if it goes on sale and I can pick it up. I really don't want to, probably if I don't have it, I don't want to pick up like a $60 game just to play it for maybe like 2 hours unless you have like a lot of people that might be into it. Or if I'm like really into it and stuff too. So, but we'd have to see. Yeah. I'll buy Worms. I thought I had it, but it's not on my list. Aww. Good cat, long time no see indeed. Doing well. Awesome there, Fubar. Awesome. You know what? I was just thinking about you the other day and stuff there, Fubar. I was going through the sound effects that we have in the channel because I have to go through every single one of them. I didn't think I had that many of them to go through, but I had a ton. And now work's got busy, so I haven't gotten a chance to really do any more off stream. But I found your Mighty Mouse one that you had as your personal sound effect and stuff, and it made me just think about you. I'm like, I wonder how Fubar's doing. So, Worms was on sale on PS4. Sure about so. Yeah, I mean, if it is on sale or whatever, let me know and stuff too, and I could even pick it up on different consoles too. I have it on PC, I have it on Switch, but if you're looking into wanting to request a game, just reach out to me on Discord or private message or whatever and let me know, and I'll kind of keep an eye out for it. If I have the game and if I know I have it off the top of my head, then I'll just say, oh yeah, I have that game, we could play it, no problem. It's just I want to make sure that we have it and stuff too, or maybe if I can get a good deal on it, then it's even better. So definitely keep it to 2 people. Fallgate guide team. No, you know what, it's not to keep it to 2 people, it's just 2 people requesting and putting in points for it. So no, we could do a bunch. Like literally, if like My Fault and MTG decide on a game, or My Fault and DCast put in, it went halves on a certain game, and we pick that game, and there's other people that are part of the stream that want to play, and we have other spots. By all means, other people can join in. It's just those people probably may not be in the voice chat and stuff. And, if people want to ride your coattails on it and join in, I don't have a problem. But obviously, DCast and My Fault, since they went halves, they have 2 prime spots, and they're playing that game no matter what. And then it would be myself and then whoever else. So if we have a game that we can play a whole ton of people, yeah, the more the merrier. So added squads mode to Fall Guys where you could win as a team. Oh, really? Yeah, I know. Here I come to save the day. Exactly. Nice. Well, since I played Fall Guys. Also was a tribute. Yeah, that's right there, Fubar. Oh, man. I missed the heck out of that sound effect. And you know what? Unfortunately, that's going to probably be one I'm going to have to purge. I mean, I loved it and stuff too, but, TV show, part of a song. I mean, it's just, ever since we got that copyright strike, I'm like, I'm not going to mess around with anything. If it's part of like, maybe a video game soundtrack, that's one thing, but if it's part of like a TV show or a movie song or something, we'll probably have to take it out. Cap, I don't know if you saw, but they made a 3rd sequel to Did they really? I know the last time we played that, it ended with me raging hard. we you know what? We might have to get people used to that again, DCast. I think that there's many people that haven't seen the DCast Rage days, Yeah, copy. I know, right, Fubar? I know. I feel so bad. We got away with so much back then, but oh man, playing pretty nonsense like that is why we cannot have nice things. I know, especially if it's like a little clip. I mean, put in some parameters and stuff on there. Plus, for somebody hearing a 10-second clip or a 15-second clip of even a song is going to create more buzz and interest into that song than them going, oh, every time I hear that song, now I'm just not going to go buy or listen to it. No. It's like the complete opposite that's on there. Hey, Mr. Munchy Munch, how you doing there, buddy? Awesome to see you. I don't like to rage. I feel like I become toxic when I rage, even though I don't actually say anything toxic. I know, DCast. It was so funny. Oh my gosh, when we were having all the technical difficulties, that was mainly what it was. Do great today? Awesome, awesome. You found some Dreamstone? Then I'll repair the Masamune. How on earth did you get the Masamune? And the Dreamstone? No, don't tell me. I don't think my heart could take it. It'll take a while to fix this. That happened recently for me with the 3 Dog Night tune. Told me not to come. Oh, did it? Wait, a copyright strike? On there, Fubar? I shall help also. I know, and the crazy thing is for me, it was on one of my clips, or on one of my past streams, it was from like a year prior. Oh, no, heard a little bit and had to listen. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. No, definitely. You kidding? I swear, I probably got so many people and stuff into actually probably listening to, like, the Rick Roll song, like when I used to do, like, the funny little, sing-alongs kind of to it when people would request it. I had people and stuff like that would hear that on the radio and think of my streams. Too, but just doing that one little clip, I bet you it got like people to think of it. I mean, I swear, I will tell you and stuff. When I used to hear my neighbor way back when and stuff like that. When we first bought this house, he would be singing that song and stuff. I don't know exactly what the title of the song is, but it goes, "How long has this been going on?" And it's so funny because I've heard that song so many times of him singing it. And then it was like years later that I actually heard the real song being sung. And I was like, this is not right. I always remember my neighbor's voice singing karaoke to that song. And it was the first time I ever heard it. But, it's just these things that make us think about it and create buzz, right? So, oh man. And Weasel Almighty with the host. Thank you so much for that host there, Weasel. How are you doing today? To repair the Masamune, we must process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone and I'll work on the sword. Understood. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I'll tell you about this friend of mine, Jeremiah. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Oh my gosh. Such a good song. By the way, Cap, any interest in It Takes Two? Co-op story. Maybe. Right, it's done. Now bring me the Dreamstone. Understood. Maybe. I don't know if I've heard It Takes Two. About 11 to 12 hours. Gotcha. Huh. Interesting. Co-op story game. Yeah, the only thing is I know that, like, at least it taking a long time and stuff on there, it would be like somebody would have to be locked in to my time frame, and I don't know if I would want to do that to anybody. Like, literally and stuff, I don't have, like, set streams. Like, literally you can, like, like, the hours that I'll be streaming, unless we, like, go over, but I don't know exactly the days. They change week to week. But, I mean, if somebody wanted to do a co-op, and we had it on a list and somebody requested that, I could maybe look into it, but that person would be locked into whatever schedule I have, and that might be tough. Because what if I had a stream and stuff on that particular day where I was able to stream that day and that person wasn't available? I'd almost hate to put somebody through that, though. 9 days until Resident Evil 8. I know, right? It's coming up so quick. 1974. How long has this been going? You know what? It may have been there, D-Man. You had a streaming issue yesterday? What was that, Fritz? The stream and I forgot to tell people. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. All I know is the story involves two parents going through a divorce, kid playing with two dolls. I'm guessing there's multiple endings. How the two work together involve... Oh, my gosh. Wow. That sounds like super deep. Almost kind of reminds me of Among the Sleep and stuff, and kind of like how deep of a game that was. Which we're, yeah, the music industry having the fits over it, yeah. Stuff they never understood. Piracy, always going to be piracy. Think of how much music I'd gotten Napster when went out and bought this. I know, right? They're my fault because it's a pain in the butt to do it. It's, it's like, kind of ROMs or maybe going out and buying the game, too. Totally locked me into this. I mean, I'd have to talk it over with the mods and stuff. We have to figure it out and stuff too. But I'd have to add it onto a list, and we probably wouldn't be able to get to it until at the earliest next year, though. Good evening, Captain Crew. How's everyone today? I am doing fantastic there, Weasel. And thank you there, MTG, for doing that shout out. Putting the link to the game on Steam. Only one person needs to own it. The other person can join and play without owning it. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. It's a British band, apparently. Good song, though. They look so 70s. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get started. Nice. We repaired the Masamune. This is such a great part of the game. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is so cool. I love this part. I remember the first time I saw this part, I was like, oh my gosh, that looks so cool. Take a good look. This is the Masamune. Super long hair and huge froze. Definitely looks very 1974. Yeah, you know what? They probably had like the long shag carpet in the background too, right? Awesome. What a weapon. Well, I think that's everything. Okay, Captain. Let's take the Masamune to Wub. Weapon represents considerable power. Your actions may either save or destroy life. Wield your sword with full knowledge of the consequence. Like to buy some? Let's see. Is there anything that we can get right now? I think right now there's... else. And I love the music on this game. So anyway, so we'll have to take a look at what our next game is going to be afterwards. It all kind of depends on how long it takes us to get through Chrono Trigger here. I mean, if we have some long streams, I mean, I think we could really put a big dent in this game this week. And if we do, we could be, you know, completing this game possibly next week. As well too, which would then give us almost a full month, because I think I'll be here probably the first week in June, and then the second week will be when vacation will start. So this gave you a sword of incredible power that could save or destroy life. Now buy my weapons in comparison for my hard work on you. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. What luster? The Massa Mune, correct? A person in the Middle Ages wants to take down Magus with that. Huh? What are you... Uh-oh. You got a Slurpee today? Got a Slurpee without me? How was your appointment? Was it good? Was? Sam's back. Samuel's back. You want to say hi to everybody? Want to say hi, or are you just going to be drinking your Slurpee? I was showing everybody and stuff your... Yep, the Samus Perler. Everybody liked it, and look what's in the background. you just had the biggest. You just had the biggest smile. You just had the biggest smile. All right. Okay. Say thank you, my fault. Oh man. Yep. He just loves it. What? Put it up there. I still gotta fix it. Still gotta put those perler beads back in.
Took it down.
Which one?
That one down.
No, I showed him the picture of it. What it was. Made a cool quote for one of my Phantasy Star Online 2 characters that uses knuckles. Oh, really? Make knuckle sandwiches faster than my opponents can consume. You wouldn't think there will be a new PSP. Maybe. He is definitely getting big. I know, 4 years old, too. Yeah, he is 4 years, 3 months, 27 days, 14 hours, 51 minutes, 40 seconds old. I mean, DCast remembers when that was a countdown. One.
Me.
Huh?
Me.
What? Maybe later on and stuff like that in the week. Stuff too. We definitely have the weekend as well too. Besides, it's almost close to bedtime. That is from that one is from Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening, the Game Boy game, Boy Color game. He like has all these questions and stuff too. Here when it was a countdown. Exactly. That command, that Samuel command, has been in the channel for probably about 5 years. We had to count down to an approximate date and stuff for him, so it is just crazy. Yeah, look at that. Oh man, the cooldown. But yeah, oh my gosh, Jazavar, almost 4 years. Wow, so Jazavar followed shortly after Samuel was born there. So, I know, right? You know, it is the worst thing with that command. April 19th, 2017? Oh my gosh. I want to see this. I want to see that countdown one. I want to see where DCast comes in. Person in the Middle Ages wants to take down Magus with that. There we go. 4 years, 6 days. Oh my gosh, almost exactly 4 years. Wish they had another bowling game for Switch like Wii Sports. Yeah, the Wii Sports one was fun. You know what? For some reason, their DCast. I think it's been longer than that, obviously, because you remember it being countdown. It's probably one of those darn Twitch unfollowed type thing, you know. Because it's been over 4 years. It's there. That's the crazy thing and stuff. Even like MTGs, unfortunately, isn't even true. You know, and stuff on it. It's just nuts. I don't know why in the world that happens. Oh, you think so? Because I mean, yeah, because Samuel. Well, maybe you know what? Maybe you followed maybe afterwards. Maybe after he was born. Because that was like, he was like 2 months, he would have been like 3 months old, just looking at that time frame there. from when you had followed, and then from when he was here. So, I mean, I was still streaming a lot when he was little. Actually, have a kind of wee bowling game in the clubhouse game. Oh yeah, that's right. I bought that too. I do have that game too. So if anybody wants to play the clubhouse games on the Switch, I have it. Didn't start casting till 2017. It really is. It really is. No, I think it's on the Switch. So sub ran out and broke. Aw, no worries, Saratoga. How are you doing there, my friend? Great to see you there, buddy. Maybe I'm wrong. My 5th year on Twitch. My gosh. Oh, right. Can fight him again. But you know what? Let me for other characters. Oh man, have a good lurk and stuff there, Weasel Almighty. Spent the last of my money on a tablet for art. No worries. You know what? I mean, that is definitely very useful, especially if especially since you got it for art and stuff like that. Definitely good. No worries. I mean, subs are not needed at all. That's right. We want to switch our. Love the toy baseball game in that game as well. Did a good job. Yeah, they really did. The toy baseball one was fun. I think I tried every single game on. Even the fishing. Even the fishing was like, I was like, oh my gosh, this is a ton of fun. I mean, that is just another perfect example of games that we could play as well too. So if you wanted to plop down 15,000 points and do some clubhouse games for a couple hours on a Friday, we could do it. Doesn't go all over subs. What? And they made every game. They really did. They really did. I'm gonna switch. Let's see. I mean, we've been kind of fighting with Robo and stuff here. I do. Yes, on the Switch. I do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could do Smash Ultimate and stuff on the Switch. I mean, I usually have a lot of games and stuff on there. I mean, heck, we could do Splatoon 2. We could do Mario Kart. What are other multiplayer games? You know, I have a ton. I have a lot of Switch games. So if there's a Switch game that somebody would like to play or request, I probably have it. So I probably have it. Let's see. For some practice. I don't know. Maybe we've got to get to Lightning 2 to take this guy down. Mario, oh my gosh, Mario 35. Yeah. Nope. Timer is just about right. Didn't come on Twitch till 2017. Gotcha. Shortly after I met Llama. Oh yeah, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna try. You know what? I haven't tried Pac-Man 99 yet. Tried it yet. Puts it right around March, April. Gotcha. Tried it and failed. Oh, Pac-Man 99. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I mean, I haven't really been doing really much gaming and stuff outside of streams here, really. Alright, well, we attempted to fight this guy here. Maybe we'll wait till we get Lightning 2 and then come back. I win. Trying to play games outside of streams. Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what? I will tell you, I like started kind of doing that and stuff kind of for, then again too, they're MTG. I mean, in your case and stuff, at least until you get that gaming piece, you're really locked into like one system too. But no, I completely understand. I know too. I think it to myself, I feel like anytime I'm like talking about like any, game that I played off stream, I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, but yeah, I know there's a certain level of guilt. Like I'm sure everybody would love to see me play Final Fantasy VII remake, but it's just it just wouldn't work. Like literally the times that I would play it would normally be like the times like after stream, and I just don't know when, or like days that I'm not streaming and stuff anyway. And plus, I'm just not sure, how it would be. And then plus, I'm usually just, if it's a night I'm not streaming, I don't have my light on in here, so it's just, I couldn't really accomplish it. So, Billion Road is a fun game on the Switch, like Monopoly and Fortune Street combined, and in Japan, got local multiplayer. Oh man, that sounds awesome though. I love Fortune Street. Fortune Street was a ton of fun. Oh my gosh, I love Fortune Street. Fortune Street was... I had so much fun playing that. I probably played that game... more times than I played Chrono Trigger here. An item like in Pokemon called Rare Candy, so you level up to 100. Yeah. That would make it convenient. Good thing with going through here and fighting these guys is they're like super easy, and at least you get like some tech points quick. Went big yesterday, made bacon, onion, good times, patented old-fashioned super hearty stew. Mushrooms, 4 types of onions, lots of dark chocolate, stew, meat and bacon, salt, pepper, sage, beef broth, and broiled for nearly 2 hours. Goes excellent with my darker beers like the Stone I'm enjoying with it. Oh my gosh, wow. I love that beer. That is a fantastic beer. You know what? I don't think that there is a Stone beer that I don't like. I mean, I think they're all really good. I love Stone. Stone is one of my favorite breweries. By far. And it's local. Well, regional, I should say. Technically, they have 2 breweries and stuff in the U.S., but you could just about find Stone beers almost at any liquor store, definitely around here. So, you got like getting Stone. It's amazing how like if you add one more letter to that and stuff, how that could get completely misconstrued. Am I right? Love to get stoned. Oh man, yeah. You add one more letter and stuff to that and everything else, you may not be able to run in politics ever again. Probably. Well, who knows? Maybe that's a benefit then. Oh my gosh! Now you're going from like, and now you're going like ancient times. Oh man. But yeah, who knows? That might be a benefit, right? Tis thee again. The sword. Tis the Masamune. Ooh, Shay, Silent Night, how are you doing? Great to see you. How are you doing tonight? I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night. Cyrus, are you leaving? Yes, it's time we took back the medal from the Frog King. I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself. But Cyrus, the kingdom needs you. Lenny and I need you. You must return to us. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave. My second shot on Thursday. Oh, nice! Awesome there, DCast. I know, I had mine, is it 2 or 3 weeks ago? My second one. So, yeah, it was crazy. Actually, I've been talking about this with MTG. MTG just got his second one, just Friday. And really and stuff. For me, it was funny because, like, the first one I had, like, you know, obviously the soreness, right? On where you get the shot. And then I had the headache, so dehydrated. And then I was, like, tired. But by the second shot and stuff, my arm, I mean, I tried to really take it easy. So maybe if I probably would have, like, overexerted myself, my arm probably would have bothered me maybe more. But I didn't get any headache. So maybe it was because I knew, like, I would get the headache, so I tried to stay hydrated. So maybe I kind of counteracted that. But then I was tired. Like, literally, I came home and took a 2-hour nap, and then the next day I, like, took a 2-hour nap. But that was it. So, but yeah, I mean, it wasn't really bad at all and stuff. But I've heard other people and stuff like that get, you know, kind of less, like more side effects and stuff to it. But you know, but nothing past, like, maybe like a day or two, aside from, you know, skivvy and stuff like that in the EU and stuff like that. But he said that he was, like, allergic to penicillin, and he got it really tough, like pretty much like in bed for like a week. But I think that had to do with probably that being allergic to it. So too bad Mario Party on the Switch says, I know. Oh my gosh, G-Man, it would be fantastic. A little tired, but arm was... Yeah, exactly. Impossible to trade Pokemon on one Switch with 2 Pokemon games. I don't know. Felt tired after the first one. Also been because didn't get a lot of sleep, so I may just... No, I felt the same way too, DCast. So, hey, Miko! How's it going there, Miko? Because I was up at 7 a.m. to get the first one. Never wake up. It's... Oh my gosh. Jeez. I think so. You could transfer Pokemon using Home on one Switch. There's no in the vaccine though. That's because got you. Okay, I don't. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's just that's what Decat that's what Skivvy told me and stuff. But he had the one that they gave over there in the EU. So maybe it was maybe he got the AstraZeneca one. Maybe I forget exactly which one he had gotten. But I mean yeah, I mean, that was probably, like, the worst that I've heard of anybody getting stuff from it. But, I mean, if you got, like, the first shot, you know, and we're only just tired, I mean, yeah, the second shot you might get more you know, kind of side effects. But, I mean, if you survive the first one, the second one and stuff like that, you should be, you know, maybe a few side effects, but I don't think it's gonna put you over or anything. So, it was low energy day after my first shot. Yeah. Like 2 different types. Yeah, exactly. They're MTG. So it could have been. Going QB and I just got home from seeing. Oh, nice. What movie did you see there, Miko? By your leave. But yeah, the wife and I and stuff like that. Very, very little side effects. Sir Cyrus. Demon Slayer. Nice. We, the Knights of the Square Table, wish you a safe journey. Listen well, my friends. It was awesome. Now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Pardon the delay. Shall we be off? Glenn, you be careful too. Be of sound health, your majesty. The sub, because that's what I'm used to. Gotcha. Still in shock that Mortal Kombat was better than I expected. Yeah, I know. I heard some great things and stuff about it, too. That was awesome what you guys shared in the Discord. Badge of courage to your Knight of the Kingdom. Well, come and take it if you can. Grip it. Demon Slayer was Netflix series, right? Prepare yourself, Pollywog, and God. Nirvana Strike. It's an anime. How dare you pick on a helpless amphibian? Filthy metal! I won't forget this. It was awesome. So much emotion and action. So cool. Anime is on Netflix, though. Not 100% sure. Ah! Beware, Glenn. Final Fantasy VII Remake won't be at E3 since Kingdom Hearts series. Perfect time to do Chrono Collection. Hey, Montanans! How are you doing? Great to see you. I know, right? Exactly. I know. It is too bad it's not going to be at part 2. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts series. But how are you doing there, Montanas? Cyrus, the sword, the Masamune. Got confirmed, QB, that it is. Gotcha. Yeah, haha. Is that the best you can do? Not your sword, you're nothing. Arg, you haven't beaten me yet. Cyrus, I'm a goner. Glenn, escape while I keep them at bay. But you stay, they'll get us both. Go on, Glenn. How on HBO Max you could switch from sub to dubbed on there really well. Awesome. You'd better worry more about yourself, Cyrus. Come on, Glenn. Go. Ah! Cyrus. Run, Glenn. The Queen. Take care of Lenny. Cyrus. Cyrus. What's the matter? Aren't you gonna try your luck? Haha. Yeah, got your tongue, kid? How about it, Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? Alright, why not? There's always time for a little fun. Ah! Ack! Haha, you spineless wimp. Years had passed. Can I do it? Changed so much. Alas, poor Cyrus. Such a good part of the story. Watching on You One Days on there recently. It's a really good anime. The Italian Mafia theme was certainly interesting. Nice. Wicketh Captain. Though we may fail, let us go to Magus's lair. Thou knowest his power? We must do it to save our future. We won't be beaten by a bad guy. Haze. Okay. Let Sachi go along. Only strictly by levels, though. Do. Ba. we'll include that on there. Anyone does about a kid whose family is killed by the mafia, so he goes full revenge on him. Oh wow, huh? Like a pretty interesting storyline for sure. Ooh. We can't equip it yet. Takes place during. Oh wow. Can't equip it yet. I think we have to get through this main scene, I think, right here. Then we can, I think. I think it also is a cutscene in this version. Ah! Hey, you! Cyrus, run for your lives! Thanks, Cyrus. Glenn, there are times when people simply have to grit their teeth. 91 Days anime looks pretty good. But it hurts when I get hit. You're a marshmallow, Glenn. Binged it. Hey, Glenn. I've been thinking about becoming a knight. I knew you were gonna enlist. You'll make a great warrior. Why don't you join too? I don't think I'd make the cut. But why? Better with the sword than I am. I don't know. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt someone. Ah! I finished Falcon and the Winter Soldier yesterday. That was a good series. Vision better, but more unique. I still gotta watch like all the movie stuff and get caught up. The metal, the heroes. Endeth over the Masamune. Name is Glenn, Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith I shall slay Magus in your honor. Yep, here we go. Such a great scene. mic on here. It's almost Karina's bedtime. DS version of Chrono Trigger is good as well, I've heard. Still has the cutscenes. Remember, it might have an extra ending. Yeah, I think we were talking about that and stuff before. I think with Robo, I think that laser spin. I think hit them all too. Yeah. Nice. Triple raid. That'll make quick use out of them. Be that magic you used? I had heard only magicians wield it now. Travel to the end of time and you may gain your use of magic. Right. Yeah, we just had him there. I didn't think that he... anything that he... Played the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 3. Easier than the original games. I played the Resident Evil 2 remake. I haven't played the third one. But the second one was a lot of fun. I almost kind of looked at them as like two different kind of games. Like the original, it seemed like had a bit more puzzles and had a little bit more challenge. But then again, too, if you did the remake on like hard, it kind of adds that challenge on in. But I like both of them for what they are. I almost look at them as like two separate games. Evil 2 Remake was incredible, just felt as good as the original. I think so too there, Jazzabar. I mean, I put them both at the same level. It was right there. I liked them almost as like two, like, they're the same game in the same universe, obviously, and the same characters, but on like two different kind of almost play styles. Yes, like, people found a way to hard mod it to output natively to a TV screen without a capture card. Really? Huh. Interesting. I gotta see on doing that, because then we could play some DS games. Evil 3 Remake felt like a slap in the face, yeah. Bottom screen still is the touch screen, but the TV becomes the top screen. Huh. Interesting. We like just had Robo and stuff there at the end of time. Oh well. Doesn't take very long. So what do people think? If we have enough time, who would be interested in a Super Metroid playthrough? Possibly. Possibly. That's the biggest toy I've ever seen. Hey, you're not alive, are you? Got great strength. However, since I can't measure your inner character, I can't give any magic to you. But your laser weapons will suffice. They can inflict shadow type damage. Yeah, do you like... I do. You know what? I do. We haven't been to one and stuff in a while. But I do. Yeah. There's just so many like restaurant choices and stuff around. What a weird fellow. Being a frog, let's give him water. Ipso facto minimo magico. Thought you can't use magic. Well, learn to use magic. So, fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Let's do it. Couldn't beat the remake of the first Resident Evil game. The controls were like the original. Shoot. Right. How does laser spin do against them? Takes that a little bit. Might not be worth fighting with, just with Sachi. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Wub just learned, magic here, so. Doesn't have really anything aside from just water. I win. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me. Alright. Well, we taught him magic. Let's go back to back where we're at. This man, every song on the soundtrack is just amazing. So how did everybody's weekend go? I know we had the party stream, on Friday night. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Mainly, it was pretty low key and stuff, really, for us. Saturday we did go out to dinner. Stuff too. Sat outside at a Mexican food place that we like. Got details worked out for Karina's birthday party. Catering for Karina's birthday party. Had some nachos and beer, so check that one off. Lots of Fancy Star Online too. Occasional trip to Chinese buffet in town. Go to the noodle shop sometime later this week. Been craving it ever since I started rotation. Nice. Yeah. Karina's 11 months, 17 days. Yeah. So we're celebrating it. Celebrating her birthday. We're doing kind of two different things. We're doing something with like family and stuff at an outdoor event. Family and close friends. One weekend. And then a drive-through birthday party for anybody else that wants to show up. And stuff outside of that, so at least we're still trying to be safe for the family and stuff too. Obviously, kids aren't vaccinated. My wife and I are past that waiting period too, so. Yeah, so we're gonna have Mexican food for her birthday. My wife was like, "Okay, well, I think that day her birthday party is gonna be her next cheat day," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll do that." I've been having like a cheat day every weekend, but I think I'm gonna go 2 weeks. I'll go the 2 weeks. I've kind of been like, yeah. I mean, I've been maintaining my weight pretty much. Like, I I have my cheat day and stuff, and I'll gain it, and then I'll lose it back. But I'm kind of like, yeah, I'd like to get down to maybe a new low, possibly. So I've been kind of pretty much around the same level here for the most part, which is fine. I mean, really, yeah, I could lose probably another 20 pounds, but. I don't think I need to lose too much more than that. So that's why I've been like comfortable with just, sticking to where I'm at, but then, enjoying myself for like one day a week during the weekend. And I usually kind of shift that around depending on what we have going on. Like technically last weekend, Friday was going to be my cheat day, and it was for the stream. But then my wife was like, "Hey, what do you think about going to our Mexican food place and asking the lady about catering it and stuff and getting the information?" I told her, I was like, okay, we can go there, but you do know that if we eat there, they're going to have chips and salsa and like all of our favorite things, that we want. We don't go out there often and eat there and stuff. And so I told her, I was like, why don't we just go ahead and have like a cheat day? And so she went along with it, obviously. But I'm like, that just would have been too much of a temptation. I mean, I don't know about many of you, but if you like Mexican food, what is the first thing when you go out to a Mexican food place and you see chips and salsa that they put on your table? You know? It is just like, is like my kryptonite. That or like an Italian food restaurant and that really good, awesome, like garlic bread or garlic knots. Um, you know, it's just amazing. Just gonna keep doing laser spin in here. Do, do. Good thing is we should be getting a lot of tech points going through here. Actually, having Robo here, I think we should be pretty good. Make some of these enemies go pretty quick. Get into Magus's castle, that might have to change, but for right now, I think we're good. Also and stuff, just for any of the active mods, right now there hasn't been any subs or anything, so, I mean, aside from the bit donation, so just for kind of planning purposes and stuff, no spin wheel. This Asian, you know what my wife has too there, D-Man? Actually, on Friday night, when I had my, my pizza and beer in the party stream, she ended up getting, some of the Asian food. So the chain of Mexican restaurants in Fargo, and their ad ends with "the chips are free, dinner extra." Oh man, I know, right there, Fritz. Because I mean, you could just go to a Mexican food restaurant and just load up on chips, can't you? Especially at some places and stuff like that, the salsas that they have, like. I'm a fan of like spicy stuff, and I swear that has like helped me with this whole diet thing. Because, if you find like a good like hot sauce or like a kind of like dip or something like that, I mean, you have to still be, kind of careful on it. You don't want to go over on calories or anything else like that, but having some of these things and adding flavor to some of this food that you're always constantly having all the time is just amazing. So, just bought Resident Evil 2 remake and 3. Oh, nice. Well, let me know what you think. A note written in blood: the juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. Calories are my friends. Weeze Almighty. Oh man, I know. You kidding? On my cheat days, they are. I always joke around and stuff. On my cheat days, I try to do the 10,000 calorie challenge. Do the next 19 games on stream. You could. Hey, Recon, how's it going there, my friend? Like a whole year of dictating the cap schedule. He could. I mean, he'd be locked into only the games that are on that list, so. But, been looking for a bit. No worries there, Recon. Good news. I am doing fantastic there, Recon. Oh, 10-pound steak challenge? Oh, man. That would be so great. This can only be. £10 of steak, that's crazy. Trying to game as much as I can before I leave on Wednesday. Nice. Magus's castle. Magus's. I know, right? It's like Resident Evil 4. Might take a month to eat that much. Aha. 10-pound steak, I'd take that challenge. How long do I know, right? Got a minute there. Wanna play? Wanna play? Aha. Yeah, I'd have to have it cooked like perfectly though. The greenhorn joke. Treasure. Aha. Wanna play? Sachi, don't waste your strength. Wub, you're safe. Yeah, so this is where you've been since the festival. You've had me worried sick. The Simpsons Homer challenged a truck driver to a steak eat-off. Lost to the guy, but they shortly after, so Homer took over his delivery. Oh gosh, remember that episode? Aussie. you. You're Tony Randall. Welcome, Glenn. Or should I say, Sir Froggy. Wahaha. Say, looks like you got some replacements for Cyrus. Magus is a tad busy right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman, Slash, and Flea, the magician. And... loud whisper. A huge scam, don't tell anyone. You'll have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle. Laser spin does on these guys here. Marge yells out to him. Fill up on bread when he's supposed to be doing the steak eating challenge. Oh gosh. Yeah. Filling up on bread and stuff like that when, you know, you have this big old meal coming that you just ordered, right? Creepy music in Magus's castle. Hearing it while talking to those people cranks up the creep factor. I mean, the same way that Phantom and the Rose, the music that plays in Pandora and Secret of Mana does. Yeah, oh my gosh, you're right. Oh my gosh. Dance, dance, for tonight our leader is to be born. Ah, here comes the sacrifice. Yeah, now that Phantom and a Rose, is that the one that's in those oh geez. Thought that would have taken out a lot more. Guess it didn't. It would do individual attacks then. Is that the music in what was it in those what are those things called and stuff like that? Those areas and stuff in there where it's like really creepy. Plays in Pandora, the town where the people are in a trance and won't talk to you. But is it like that? Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to describe it. But like that kind of screechy kind of music, like in the in that one like area like right next to Pandora, right? 2, 1. Oh, thinking of the music inside the actual temples. The one I mentioned is the one that plays in the town. Oh, okay. Got you. Only a moron would try to kill something that's already dead. Humans. There are attacks we don't have really that much. Like I might be able to do slash, but the Secret of Mana has some really good music. It would. Does he have it? He probably does have it equipped, but let me make sure he does. Yep, he does. And we'll get the hero medal. Helmet and armor, my gosh. Most Super NES RPGs have amazing music that are, to this day, some of the... Oh, I know, I 100% agree. Definitely. I mean, I was even listening to the Super Metroid music, and I mean, the remix music and stuff is awesome, but I mean, the original is amazing, too. I mean, what I like to do is when I'm working on a perler, if I don't have anything else to have to listen to, and if I'm just kind of like relaxing working on a perler, I usually like to listen to the music, having to do with that particular perler. Like when I was doing the Link perler, I'd always listen to like some Legend of Zelda music while I'm working on it. And so with Super Metroid, when I was working on the Samus one, I was listening to Super Metroid music. So it's just a lot of fun working on that. Yeah. Please help. Relieve us of this misery. But yeah, like this whole area is just like so ominous. How did you get past my cadaver pals? It's been ages, Sir Slush. I top him off then. That Slash, you slimy dolt. Still playing the comedian, eh, Glenn? You'd be singing a different tune if Cyrus hadn't been there with you last time. You'd have fit right in with those bony fellows you just busted up. See how it does. Oh! Give me if I made this joke before. What is it there, Fritz? You never have to apologize for a joke there, buddy. Not in this channel. Now, let's get to business. This is gonna do me a world of good. And with no Cyrus to protect you, you're mine. You dare to oppose me? Slash Flea and Ozzy and Magus' crew. That make Magus the drummer. He marches to the beat of his own drum, and a drum is one of the most important parts of the band in setting the rhythm. It is a good joke, though. Have him attack. I'm gonna have, Blood PLS. Gotta love that counterattack. He doesn't have the full heal one right now either. I don't have to explain the references to any kids out there who haven't learned to get music from their parents yet. You do, they're probably not old enough to be in here. Switch Pro, D-Man wants to play his new Babies in Style. Oh my gosh. Clubhouse Games Burnout Paradise. No, I want to try Burnout Paradise too. How many revives do I gotta use? Hail Mary. Oh shoot. Man, first swipe. Oh man, haven't you heard the term bit baby? D-Man just made up. The social media girl's talking about fur babies. And has his bit babies. I was playing ACDC and my niece asked, who is this? Oh my gosh. Ancient band from the ancient time. Little decade known as the 80s, 70s. Dope. Alright. We are going to be more careful here. I should bring Robo, though. I just feel like I need to get him a bit more kind of magic. Yeah, death counter. Exactly. So, death 1. Thank you there, MTG. Oh, well. Oh, this again. We did. I've really been fighting with Robo and stuff as kind of like a team and stuff on here, and still Frog doesn't have very much magic left. Or very much magic yet. Agus's Castle. I have to see. I think that they sell others, I think. Let me. I have some others I could probably use. I'd actually come back out here, use a shelter, regain my magic, and then go back and fight him. At the count 2. Confidence and cap is. What? Why? Why there, Fritz? No. We don't need to go that far. Cap died. I'm done. Unfollowed, unsubscribed, reported. Called the feds, called the military, called Satan. You're done. Yep, you're dead to me. Enjoy purgatory. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Don't you think you're being taking it a little too far? Just a little. I know you do there, Fred. I know you do. I wasn't concerned in the slightest. I wasn't concerned in the slightest. I just feel like I haven't been really fighting too much and stuff like that. Well, I mean, we just got Frog back, and he just learned magic. I think sometimes I even go and fight some enemies and get some of the magic up before we do these fights. Yeah, you're right. I called the major too. Oh gosh. The GB was in its heyday. British band named Ace launched 1,000,000 hearts with the song How Long Has This Been Going On? And Paul Rudd was still dreaming about starring in his first Nintendo commercial. Punchline was being about Rudd because he's so easy to make fun of. I had 4 or 5 wipes in my last Chrono Trigger playthrough. Yeah, I mean, really, it's. I don't know. I just feel like at least there's some of these other parts and stuff here too. I haven't really been doing any. I haven't done any off stream grinding either. So. And pick on Cap every now and then. It's golden rule number 2. If we don't pick on you, we don't like you. Yeah. Or as I always tell and stuff like that to people like MTG or the mods and stuff too. It's like the mods have to like get you ready, get you all pumped up for the trolls, right? You know what's rule number 1? Don't talk about Fight Club. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Alright, we're just gonna skip through this part here. Just talked about a cat. I know, right? Don't talk about Fight Club. Don't talk about Fight Club. Fight Club is such a good movie. But I think we did do laser spin on these. But Fight Club is a banned word just for the joke. Oh my gosh. I could just see it now and stuff like that. You know, what words do you have banned in the stream, you know? It's just like you're just like, yeah, we could say bastard, son of a bitch, you know, the F word, but what words can't you say? It's like, can't say Fortnite, and you can't say Fight Club. Oh man. And that or a short time out with a message saying that you're being punished for talking about it. And he's Paul Rudd knows that. F word and the other F word. Exactly. He banned Fight Club. You don't like the movie? Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine. It's like all these things that we don't want to hear about. You could use the foulest of foul language, you know, but you can't talk about these few things. Mention that and you're out for a month. Yeah, can we just do like a ban for an entire month for using that word? Why am I banned? Well, you said a word you shouldn't have said. I didn't know. Please give me another chance. Nope. You had your chance. Said that word. You upset the captain. Now you're walking the plank. Permanently then for Mario Sunshine. Yeah, we better not do that one. What happened to your mod MTG? Oh, he got banned. What did he say? That's Super Mario Sunshine. That we would get points for mentioning track. Yeah, I know, right? You can. G-Man might actually just pay grog tokens just to make Dragon Warrior 2 a banned word. Apathy party of that scene. Three times the points if you add G-Man to the reference. Yeah. That'd be funny if you just like if you turned it like all into like a meme and stuff like that. You're like, okay, wait, what can we use our grog tokens on. You could request us to ban certain words in the channel that you can't say. Gee, man, I sure do love Dragon Warrior 2. Alright, where are my points at? Hit wrong, G-Man. Sorry. Yeah, D-Man, you can get a permit, yeah. Another clip. Oh, no.
Now here's a party I can get excited about. Sign me up.
Sorry, not with that attitude.
Okay, then screw it.
Welcome aboard, brother.
All right.
You're out.
Futurama scene. Oh my gosh. I've been a zombie horse enemy in Magus's castle, so we can make a joke about beating a dead horse. Oh gosh. Peace. I can't pass my cadaver pal. You're slush. So we're gonna keep fighting him if you run into him? Maybe. Well, you know what? Maybe not even a bad idea, actually. Thought maybe they would be permanently gone. I'm gonna just go out and save, just so at least we don't have to worry about all the text part and running back and forth and everything else here too. Skeletons are afraid to fight because they have to. Oh my gosh. You know what? We got an ether as an item there. Yeah. Feel probably comfortable using the ethers and mid ethers so much and stuff at this point. Might still be kind of a little bit tough to do this battle with this team here. See. 4. 4 for him. Yeah. I will do this one up. How we should be able to make it through the triple tech. Now it's fair. 2, 2, and 2. Laying down the boom. Here we go. This might give us a better advantage. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's see. Let me just double check. No. Not right now. I mean, you know, and then usually after kind of that time, too, if they do happen and stuff, usually we kind of take care of them immediately and keep going. So. But as of right now, no. We had the bit donations, but no subs, resubs, or raids. All right, we are got all these things said before. Okay, now with our upgraded our magic here and stuff, should be good to go. I'm gonna keep doing that triple raid. We're just gonna keep an eye on our health though. Love that counterattack. I think if we go under 200, we should heal. Nice, got him to this part. Let me burning a hole in my pocket. I'm gonna have to break down for that GTX 3060 laptops they have for only 1,150 or so. Nice. Let me see. Mid tonics. We were able to buy mid tonics before. Maybe see how much that actually takes out. Then I could save. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be a lot better than Slurp. Yeah, we're not gonna take away our magic here. They hold that for 17-inch screen though, close to 1,700, 1,800. Get $500 console. Have 2,000 gaming laptop instead, right? It won't spend itself. Bum, bum. Ta-da. I think this is gonna work out perfect. The strat. Got plenty of magic. We're using the items. Mid tonics. We could buy mid tonics for an Xbox for the Microsoft Store. For D-Man or myself. Ta-da. Ta-da. Oh, for D-Man? They were briefly in stock the other day there. Nice. Alright, come on. Things are in a bit longer. That's all the Microsoft points are like my precious. Got him. There we go. That was a good strat. Yep, tweeted that more. Should be in Wednesday, Thursday. Unbelievable, but falling in the line of duty for Magus leaves me with few regrets. I don't even try. So I'm not like Cap, who will just buy it and then not get a game or use it. Tease. I know. Oh my gosh. I still got it. Because by 2. Got like the weaker arm too. Back down. Give him that ruby back. It's huge. He kept have to read his own trolls, courtesy of the T-Man. Yeah, you got to be somewhat thick-skinned, you know, to be able to stream. Honestly, we call it a night. Cap starting to nod off. Awesome stream as always. Looking forward to tomorrow. Take care, Captain and crew. All right, there, Jazavar. Have a fantastic evening, there, my friend. We will see you tomorrow. Like a special. I'm not saying it. Wait. I don't think I saved it. I used the shelter. I didn't. Getting other streamers to laugh. Greatest knows ITs. 1-2. This is so even-tempered. It's a huge win to get a laugh out of her. Gotten a few. Yeah, and for me, it's just like you probably get like 1 million. Like if you can get me not to laugh. You know? You want our treasure? Yes. In that case, will you play with us? Please, pretty, please. Come play with us, Danny. Forever. Ever and ever. Does a laser spin get? Does. Got a barrier. Serious, I could go ahead and get the 220 Series X expansion drive early. And that before with games and memory cards before I get my hands on the actual console. Nice. Actually, don't waste your strength. No matter what you do, I'll break you, mate. That was a waste. Counterattack. Gotcha. What level up? Well, you're safe. Guess we better do something about it. Whole stream I've been singing How Long Has This Been to myself and people are starting to stare. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I know. Isn't it great when you get a song like that stuck in your head? It's so funny. Ooh, there's a Scarlet. How are you doing there, my friend? Great to see ya. How are you doing tonight? How have you been? How was your weekend? I think it's been a couple weeks since we've seen you, right? Maybe 3 weeks? I think we saw you during Resident Evil 4, I think, right? I remember Lunar. So this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. Children this naughty deserve to be punished. Good use, sir. Not bad. Maybe 1 or 2, I'd say. Been on a lot of Diablo 2 again. Nice. Awesome. You can. I mean, I remember the days when I was, tuning into people's streams. I'd be like playing games and stuff off stream, and I'd be watching streams going in the background. Especially when you get a good game and stuff like that that you just love playing. That is awesome. I got to get back into playing Diablo 3. I really love playing that game on my Switch. I haven't gotten very, very far on it, but it's like one of those games where it's just like, I mean, it's got a good story, but, you could just go through and just hack and slash your way and stuff through things and everything, and just pick it up for like, 10 minutes and then put it back down. It's like a good, just good all-around game. Alright. Yeah. Magician Flea, I presume. I know, good old frog. Exactly. MP Buster, huh? Wait, that isn't Flea. Where's the real Flea? Aha, here, over here. Giving up, little tadpole? Seriously waiting on playing Red Dead Redemption until I get the Series X2. Only watched a bit of the first one, didn't play it myself, but those 120 bad boys of gigs to install. Fresh drive to feast upon. Unlock my 5 terabyte Xbox One external drive that's just about full. Who's this fiend? Keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea the magician. What the? Hey, I'm a guy. But its exterior is that of a female. Male, female, what's the difference? Power is beautiful, and I've got the power. Poor little froggy. You must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone, and to be turned into something so hideous. Dreadful. Since you've brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time. Okay. Okay, I think I could buy others, right? I know that we've been getting them from battles, so... A random question, sorry, just curious. Stadia dead yet? I think so, maybe? Not 100% sure. Get that counterattack in. Reminds me of American Dad in Albuquerque. Touch. Oh. Oh, is that? Oh, it's blind. So I thought maybe that locked his techniques, but still do them. Gotcha. Nice. How can this be? Dirt Magus. Found a magic tab. Right. $13. Sachi. Always try to even them out. Alright. Randomly troll Albuquerque for no reason. Total none. Oh, jeez. Tucson too sometimes, I think. Filter. Oh, not up middle. All right. Right on. Filter. Save. Okay. All right. Continuing on. See what we got here. We'll get through Magus's castle. Let's see. So get to Magus's castle. Get to 1000 BC. See how far we can get through that area. Well, too. Just have these guys and just do regular attacks on them. Only a couple. Hey, it didn't even attack. Well, let me check the how many tech points we need for the next magic. Almost lightning too. Less than 100, almost heal. That's going to be helpful. And heal beam. These guys I might actually use laser beam. It always seems like when it's 3 or more characters, it feels, especially if you could hit all of them, it feels worth using. Oh, nope, not that. Just individual hits on these, one more hit, then that's it. That was perfect. That was worth it. You know what? Let me see how much that rocket spin takes out too. Or laser spin. 2. Okay, not too bad. Sure, we'll probably get to a shelter, hopefully coming up here before we hit the next kind of main boss area. Only thing is, rocket spin will be good against those guys, but might just do individual attacks on these. That's going to be extra hits. But we will have to see. Maybe we should have hit these guys first. They attack all of us. You know what? I'm going to have Wub probably just attack separately. Wub seems to take out a lot more with that Masamune. And 10 tech points. And Wub gained a level. Not too bad. I mean, this would probably be a really good place to grind, too. These enemies keep coming back. We obviously have enough shelters. Close enough. I'm not fighting a boss just yet. Actually, I think I'm higher level at this point. Just seemed like that slash and flea fight where a little on the kind of tougher, have to kind of come up with a unique strategy side. Get him. Little bit more of a challenge, which kind of made it fun though too. At least we take out those 2 guys. Guys are gonna need separate hits anyway. One time, I don't break it up. Alright. This rate, it's just like every hit. Stuff is gonna take him out. 1 hit each. Gotcha. I think if we're anything under... Happens level up. Anything under 200, I'm going to heal. Probably a good rule of thumb in here. Ooh, got a Mistrobe. Give that... There we go. But let me see. Is that other thing better for Frog though? No. Ruby Vest is better. I'm gonna hang on to all those Ruby Vests until we get something better than that. Sure that we're healed up here. Probably the comic relief parts coming up here. Sweet. Da, da, da. I grow tired of this. Flash. Flee. Sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now. Fly-eating, tongue-flicking Ozzy's in the jam. Thou canst not to run. Can you imagine if we had to actually fight them all together at this point in time? Welcome. Got the dark mail. Same as a Ruby Vest, but magic defense goes up 5. So 2, 40, 42. Actually, him then. Same defense. Wahaha, how's this? Ow. Oh my gosh. What does that even take out? Took out quite a bit. Oh well, we still made it up here. Grr. What the? Possible. Doomfinger. Gold finger. Beckons you to enter his web of sin, but don't go in. Fight some enemies. Hit me. Take us a spin. We should take care of that little roly-poly dude too. Yeah. Ooh, web-learned heal. You see how much is the next? It would have been so helpful during that fight. See, that's why I think even if I had fought with Frog before on my team, I think I always had heal. 68. Lightning too. Oh yeah, 20. I'm gonna learn that in no time. stream. Wait, oh. Water. Magic defense is on. Oh man! Ivy Kitty with a raid! Oh my gosh, it's a raid! Defend, defend! How's everybody doing and stuff tonight? Ivy Kitty, how was your stream tonight? What were you playing? Should I ask, was it Final Fantasy XIV? Thank you so much for that raid there, Ivy Kitty. Much appreciated. How are you doing tonight? I can get a raid command and a shout out and stuff there for little Ivy Kitty as well too, and we'll spin the wheel too. Persona 4 Gold. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I know you've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14, so I almost thought it was probably that and stuff too, but that's awesome. I haven't played any of the Persona games, but I've heard so many great things about them. And thank you there, Recon. Thank you there, my friend. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Kind of still going through Chrono Trigger and stuff here, so let's spin the wheel and see what we get. But how was your evening going? How was the stream tonight? 500, not too bad. Middle of the road. Middle of the road. For a Steam key. Oh. Way to get to that. No, I don't think. There we go. Actually use laser spin again. We take out all the rest of them. Magic defense is on. Love Persona 4. It's not as good as its predecessor, D3 and 4, though. Gotcha. Awesome. I've heard so many good things about it, though. Don't stream Final Fantasy 14. It's a bad streaming game. Since I can't talk to my chat. Gotcha. You know what? I completely understand with that. There's like certain games that, I mean, I absolutely love, but I probably wouldn't stream them. Just because like how much like attention and focus and everything else it takes. So I gotcha. I completely understand that. We don't have Lightning 2 yet, do we? Don't. I know laser spin is going to help us against these guys. But we have a 500 point entry fee for a Steam Key giveaway if anybody is interested. But thank you so much for that raid there, Ivy Kitty. Awesome. I will definitely do a shout out and stuff on Twitter for that stuff there. Appreciate all of your support as well too. $500. I figured it probably was. I figured it was there, Ivy Kitty. I figured you wouldn't jump on that one. Got a magic tab. It's just like it was last time with 17, 16, 14, yeah. I'll give that to Sachi. That was, I think, the first Lapis we got in this game. Those things, like, in that Black Omen area, they're, like, all over the place. Ah. We figured now we could use Delta. I was hoping we were going to run into one of those. Right. Persona 4. So what's the difference between? So is there a regular edition and then I mean the golden edition? So what are kind of the differences? But okay, remap. Okay, gotcha. Getting attacked by save spots. Oh, has your cutscenes. Nice. New character with their own side story. Oh, cool. That fight's not that bad. Running into him. Some quality of life tweaks. Nice. Safe spot. Any downside is new voice actors. Gotcha. Basically 5 Royale, but for PS4. Huh. I mean, do these things attack you? Or are they just probably more the irritation? I mean, the amount of experience and the tech points you get, pretty good. Ooh. Nice. Alright, well, we'll save it again right there. Because at least we figured out where his little pits are. That is so awesome there, Ivy Kitty, on that raid. I mean, man, all of your support is just absolutely fantastic. And always great having to hang out as well too. Man, one of these days when the world's put back together, we'll have to meet up at TwitchCon again. Ow. I did not take out that much. Gonna be online at this time. Oh man. It's true. I mean, it's funny. Like when I do like the late streams, usually, I mean, as the night gets later and later, there's not very many people that I have that I can really choose from. So I completely understand. Alright, he got me again. These are just like irritation enemies. They're like the bats from The Legend of Zelda. Or those like pig-looking things in the first palace in Legend of Zelda, or in Zelda 2. Wub leveled up. Oh. Wow, look at that there, Hoots. Got yourself a game. No competition. Alright there, Hoots. I can't believe you beat D-Man to the punch. Man, he was sleeping. He was sleeping on the job there. D-Man I know would have entered in. Either that or he used up a lot of his free entry fees last time. All right, there, Hoots. Number between 1 and 161. Oh, D-Man was in your chat for a bit. Oh, sweet. I would have won anyway. Oh man, if I could have rigged it. 53. 53. Okay. Number 53, congratulations there, Hoots. You have won the game Train Valley 2. Train Valley 2. Did you some points on Friday? Yeah, that is right. There was a couple point things. Well, I mean the big giveaways. Maybe that's why D-Man's conserving. He's conserving points right now. It's like, got it, must build them back up. It used 6,000 or so. Oh my gosh, jeez. I can use them as I can. Yeah. Yeah, after that party stream and stuff, oh my gosh. We had 2 big giveaways. I mean, 4,000 points if you wanted to enter both. So, Train Valley 2 is a good little train tycoon. Oh, cool. Nice. Awesome. That is the one awesome thing about having Ivy Kitty and stuff, and that you can, I mean, between in the stream on describing those games and in the Discord and stuff on like telling me about those humble packs, I swear I would be lost with that Ivy Kitty. I think I know a lot of people chime in and stuff, but Ivy Kitty has like a really good read on some of those bundles. You know, I mean, some people might know like 1 or 2 of the games and stuff, but it's like if Ivy Kitty doesn't recognize any of the games, I'm like, yeah, we're not getting this. Yeah, Humble Bundle. Yeah, that's where I get most of the giveaway games for the Steam keys. Is from Humble Bundle or the Humble Monthly or Humble Choice. So, yeah. It's a website where you can subscribe and you get per month, and you can get games. You get to unlock Steam games. They have some choices that are in there, or you can buy separate bundles too. That's where I get a lot of the games for the giveaways, the keys. Captain's level. Grab them every once in a while, especially the Nintendo ones. Yeah, I've grabbed some of those and stuff. I mean, some of the popular ones, like the Capcom ones, we've done. What the impossible? Nintendo games never drop in price. Yeah, I know, right? Oh no, they do. They do. Hey, Hoots, guess what? It's a $60 game. You can get it for $55. Like $5. Like, really? What the heck? I crack up at that. You know, like $5. That's how it is. You know how it is, Recon. Oh my gosh. It's like the game's been out for a year and stuff, and on like the Xbox or PlayStation 4, they're like, oh, cool. You can get this game for like $20 now. You know, or it's like half price. Nintendo is like, oh, this game's been out for 10 years. $5. And 10%. Yeah. Or 50. Yeah, or 50 at one. Yeah, that's true. Those games day one for 50, so that's been the spot. What is, yeah. Know what you mean, Cap. Hey, Volathis, how are you doing there, my friend? Great to see you there, buddy. Yeah, but I mean, it's like $5. It's like $5 off or whatever. It's just crazy. Like, I mean, you buy it when you have like the major consoles and you buy like games for them and stuff, and you just look at Black Friday deal. You know, too. Like, if the game's been out for like a couple years, you could usually snag them for like $10. You know, not too bad. Was playing Near Replicant tonight. Nice. I get to the first ending soon. Nice. Awesome. I've heard a lot of good things about that game too. What? Digitally pre-ordered Resident Evil 8, so I had to pay full because both my PS4s don't read discs. Aww. Gotcha. You know what? I'm really excited. You know what? I probably am not going to get it the first day it comes out, but I'm curious to hear what people have to say. I did see somebody play like a demo or like the first like 20 minutes of it. It looked really cool. It did. It looked really neat. Got on PC, but you don't want to sit next to me on the PC to watch it. Gotcha. Super Cheeto. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the crew. I love the name too. Great name there. But how are you doing tonight? Super Cheeto. I have not. I haven't played 7. I haven't played I mean we just played 4. So I haven't I haven't played anything past 4. I haven't played 5, 6, or 7. Probably have to wait on Resident Evil 8. Plenty of Resident Evil. I know. You know what? I honestly and stuff, I'm gonna probably be the same way there, Valathis. The only way I'd probably buy it is if there's so many people that are hyped about it and stuff, and I just get excited about wanting to play it like off stream or something. You know, but I have plenty of games to play off stream. You know, it's just I'm never at a lack for games. So, thank you. I'm doing well. Hope you are doing well. I am doing great there, Super Cheeto. So awesome to see. I have to ask you and stuff. What are your favorite type of games? I take it you're familiar with Chrono Trigger. Personally, look, it does. It looks really good. That demo that I saw, like, pretty much like sold me. In it, Resident Evil 8. Cap, you are too? Oh man, it does look really good. That demo looked really neat, and I love like how creepy and stuff and things looked. I was like, wow. Big fan of retro myself. Super Cheeto, you know what? Just get yourself some popcorn. Just plop yourself down in that beanbag chair of yours. If not, I mean, you don't have to get the beanbag chair, but you know, I mean, you were in the right place. I mean, retro is like mainly what we play here and stuff. I love all the retro nostalgia here. The whole reason why I have this couch and not a green screen is because this is what competitive, used to be back in the day, right? Your competitor was sitting right next to you, playing like some GoldenEye, right? Or maybe some Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo. So, I try to have that whole vibe. A lot of us and stuff are all kind of like around the same age. We don't usually talk age talk and stuff, I mean, but everybody's pretty much old enough to be in here, as far as I'm concerned, and stuff, since it's a mature stream. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna love this channel and stuff. Some of my favorite games is Final Fantasy 2 and 3 for the Super Nintendo, which is 4 and 6. Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore. So we play a ton of great games. So if you love retro, you don't have to look anywhere else. So, cousin got the Oculus 2. So, oh my gosh, you want to try it on there? Oh my, I can't wait to hear about that there, Hoots. It shipped to my cousin's house. Oh, cool. That makes sense there, Recon. Need a headset one day. Right after I get the Series X and PS5, iPad, new phone, Apple Watch, new gaming laptop. Was the Quest 2 might fit in around the middle of the priority level. Oh gosh. Dude, yeah, big fan of collecting 80s, 90s games, nostalgia. Picked up the Art of Mana booklet. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Oh man, I love collecting retro games, but I'm not huge on like wanting to collect like every game from like every system. I'm collecting all my favorites. I will tell you, I played Lunar for the very first time earlier this year, and it was amazing. I played Resident Evil 4 for the first time. One of the next games that we're going to be playing, it might be, I'm going to be taking a vacation coming up here pretty soon, but when I get back from vacation, we're going to be playing Vandal Hearts. I was thinking about possibly playing some Super Metroid after this. I'll have to see how everything goes, just on kind of timing. But yeah, we got some great games coming up. So Vandal Hearts we're going to be doing in September and October time. We're going to be doing some scary games as well too. So we actually have, if you want to, you could vote in our retro poll and our spoopy series poll if you'd like. Go ahead and vote for both of them. Those are going to be some of the games you're going to be seeing on the stream this year. So but you're more than welcome to vote on them, and vote for as many as you want on as many of your favorite ones are on there. So definitely. Just looked at the screenshots of Resident Evil 8 last night in the Xbox store. It gave me nightmares. It looks really awesome. Yeah, even favorites add up. Yeah. To collect your favorites. Exactly. I know they do their Hoots, definitely. What is my favorite system? Oh man, Recon's, oh man. I think I pretty much know what his favorite system is. The series over and over alone hurts the pocket. Oh yeah, I know right there, Hoots. I still gotta get those. Playing the Legend of the Mystical. Really, have you? Oh my gosh. I haven't played that game in quite a while and stuff too, but yeah, I love Super Nintendo, PlayStation, RPGs are some of my favorites, which you'll see a lot of. Actually, every year we have a poll that we do of like past RPGs, and we add them to that list. Games like Shining Force 2, Illusion of Gaia, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3 would make it onto that list. Chrono Trigger, which is what we're playing right now, this was on that list. Too. Secret of Evermore, Secret of Mana would probably be on that list. So definitely, yeah, Sega Dreamcast, third favorite. Gotcha, and thank you there, Recon. Yeah, so go ahead there, Supa, if you want to vote in the retro poll. The RPG poll and stuff, that one's closed though. But we have the Spoopy 21 poll too. And a black scene in the lab. Latest types are going over the media for tapes, CDs. You have to buy the White Album again. Oh my gosh. It's so funny there, D-Man. Let me see if that laser spin works. Oh, Spoopy. I think we call it Spoopy 21, I think. Still fairly new one. We only had it only a couple weeks old. But yeah, Spoopy with the P. Oh shoot, that other guy just got healed there. Oh man. Gotta go for Final Fantasy Tactics, one of my favorite. Yeah, oh my gosh. You know what? I have only played a little bit of that game, but I'm really, so it'd be like pretty much a blind playthrough for me. But you know what? If you love it, Final Fantasy Tactics. Supa, have you heard of Vandal Hearts? It's PlayStation. Same type of genre though. There we go. Thank you there, Recon. Thank you there, buddy. Love that game. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to eventually getting to Final Fantasy Tactics. Amazing. Oh, you have heard of Vandal? Oh my gosh. You know what? I have to tell you there, Supa. We ended up we had the poll that RPG poll that's now closed. We had Chrono Trigger and Vandal Hearts. Like in our last stream that we did when we were playing Resident Evil 4, just before we were going to play the next game, both Vandal Hearts and Chrono Trigger both were tied. Chrono Trigger won by 1 vote, and they had many votes for both games. So I was like, you know what? Normally we don't do this, but since there was so much interest for both games, we're actually going to play Vandal Hearts 2. The only thing is the playthrough I know is a bit on the longer kind of side, even though it's not a blind playthrough. So I'm gonna be taking like a 3-week break and stuff from stream, so I'm not gonna be around. But when we come back, we're gonna play, and we're gonna start off with that game. So Final Fantasy Tactics is the first Final Fantasy game. Is it really there, Recon? Also, I did not know that. Nice. Final Fantasy games are so cool. I really enjoy them, especially the early ones. I played Final Fantasy for the Nintendo. Man, that was late last year, I think. Yeah. You know what? Let's just do. I'm gonna take out a lot of magic. Let's just do lightning too. Then that'll reset these guys here. See, oh, the only Final Fantasy one you beat. Gotcha. Do regular lightning. That lightning 2 is going to get expensive. They're on MP. Final Fantasy 3-6 has got to be one of my. Is it really? Oh my gosh! You know what? I will tell you there, Supa. I've been collecting these shadow boxes here. This one is from Final Fantasy 2-4. I know, it's so funny. I always refer to them as the Super Nintendo ones, just because that was the first one that I played. But yeah, so one of the best scene, or one of the great scenes and stuff, that final boss and stuff in Final Fantasy 2-4. But the shadow box that I had up here before was the airship and stuff on Final Fantasy 3-6. So just amazing. So I always switch out these shadow boxes every 2 months. So it's kind of one of those fun things that we have in the background that we switch up. So I think Final Fantasy 8's my favorite. 7 is right up there. Yeah, that one's good too. Hard game at 8 was, I know, right? Love a good I know, me too. I've been collecting those. So every 2 months I buy a new one, and then I take one of the old ones and hang them up on the wall. So we've been switching them out. I want to get like a whole bunch of them to fill the room, and then pretty much every month we put up a new one. I mean, I had like the campfire scene from Chrono Trigger in the background before. I had the Death Peak, a very touching, probably one of the most touching scenes in a retro RPG scene I had and stuff there in the background. I had just so many great parts and stuff too. And I've got a new one and stuff that's going to be lined up that we're going to be adding in a couple months too. So when we switch it out again, I've already got that one picked out. And that one's going to be a good one. So got a shadow box coming in 30th anniversary Monkey Island collect. Oh, wow. That sounds so cool. That is awesome there, Supa. I know. You know what? The shadow boxes are so cool. I just love like all the retro stuff, you know. all the nostalgia. I mean, you're gonna get a ton of nostalgia, and we talk about just like everything and stuff here on stream too. We had like one stream where we were talking about just like 80s music or 80s movies, so or even 90s music and stuff we were talking about. Man, and I had my Nintendo that first Christmas when it came out. Also had Dragon Warrior was my very first RPG I played. Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo was the very first Final Fantasy game I played. So it's just amazing. I love playing retro games. I'm in Southern California, so I'm usually streaming kind of around this time. Usually we're kind of jumping off maybe a little bit around this time, but usually stream 5 to 8 Pacific Standard Time 3 times a week. Well, Monday through Thursday, usually 5 to 8. And then Fridays, if we do a Friday stream, we usually go longer. So we usually go until about 10, but usually we go even later than that. So 80s, 90s, yeah, equals golden era in life. Yeah, early 2000s were good too. Yeah. Just redoing my office to get more shelves in for old school toys. Oh, cool. Awesome. Oh, man. That sounds amazing. Well, you know what? We do have a Discord. What we do is for anybody that has 25 hours in the channel, we invite them to the Discord. So once you have 25 hours, you're more than welcome to join, and you could also share pictures and stuff of kind of some of the redoing your office. I'm sure everybody would love to see it too. This takes the cake. But yeah, we always love sharing great pictures together too. Speed belt. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I mean, we just love having a ton of fun. I mean, a lot of us and stuff love a lot of the same games, collecting a lot of the same things, and just talking back and forth. I have like so many different tabs in the Discord. It gets pretty overwhelming and crazy, but it's like we have it all organized, I mean, heck, we have a craft beer tab, too, and so it's just a lot of fun, and we talk about things even outside of video games and just retro type stuff even, and just nostalgia and stuff for different things. So it's just really neat. Definitely. I mean, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, you are among friends. You're going to absolutely love this channel, because that's mainly what we talk a lot about, is that stuff. But we actually just okay. Man, as a collector of those kinds of things, I cannot. I know, me too. Me too. It's just so much fun. It's just so much fun and stuff picking up some of these things. I've been, even since I'm kind of limited on space, I try to get like all my favorites, but I've also been trying to collect more like along the lines of like complete in box. So makes it kind of fun. So I actually have a complete in box of Final Fantasy II, Legend of Zelda 1 and 2, Super Mario Brothers 2 and 3, Dragon Warrior, Final Fantasy, Star Tropics, Lagoon, Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. So a lot of companies re-releasing toys and games from the 80s and 90s. Now it's just peak collecting. I know, right? Definitely. It really is. It really is. It is just so much fun, and it's awesome sharing pictures back and forth and stuff too. Oh, you got Star Tropics 1 and 2 complete in box, both in mint condition. I know. I have Star Tropics. I have the first one. I've never played the second one. You know what? I love playing Star Tropics, but I don't know. You know what? I had to use codes to be able to get through that game. I hate to admit it, but it's just an amazing game, amazing story. But it also just gets like really hard towards the end. Releasing Transformers Beast War toys. Nice. Love Star Tropics for the NES. It is really a great game. Second one is wild, and they improved great. You know what? That's what I heard. That's why it was. Not sure if you're a big YouTube fan and stuff too, but you know, the Norm, the gaming historian and stuff. I was watching his video and stuff having to do with Star Tropics 2 and stuff, and really informative. Keeping my eye on those. Been collecting the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1990s movies. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I haven't gotten really too much into the toys, only just because I don't have as much space. So I'm kind of a little bit more limited and stuff on it. So that's one reason why it's like the complete in boxes and stuff are a little bit easier. It's like I can kind of spend a little bit of the money and stuff like that and get something I really kind of want. But, you know, just kind of adds to the collection, right? Plus those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Power Rangers toys growing up in the 90s. It's just amazing. It's amazing things you get. These are, they're new. They made them look exactly like the movies in ECA. Oh, cool. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Wish we had them in the 90s looking like this. Yeah. That is so cool. I know Recon is a huge Turtles fan. Actually, here not too long ago, I actually played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. I played that one and stuff. The Manhattan Project just did a blind playthrough kind of it. Didn't go all the way through it, but we were playing through quite a few of the levels. Definitely MCAP, yeah. Back when we had the sound effects on and stuff, that was the sound effect too. Magic Scarf. Playmate Toys is re-releasing the original figures right now. Actually, packaging and everything is exactly the same. We ordered those last week. Oh, cool. Nice. Thy time hath come, cometh Ozzy. Har har har. I'm sure Sir Magus has already called for reinforcements. Wait until lava. I shan't be defeated. No form of attack will break my barrier. Do. Ha 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 ha. This is so great. He is like such a funny character. Watch where you're aiming. Ha ha ha. But anyway and stuff, so this week, just so you know there, Supa, we're going to be streaming tomorrow night, more Chrono Trigger here, and then also on Thursday, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time as well, too. So that's our schedule this week. So I usually don't stream weekends. I have a almost 1-year-old and a 4-year-old. So usually spend time with the wife and the kids and stuff on weekends. So usually just stream after work and stuff 3 times a week though. So eh? I love that sound effect. What was that guy's problem? That Aussie. Let's hurry to Magus's place. Wait. I'm a pretty busy guy myself. Find my way in when I can. Okay, yeah, no worries at all and stuff too. No worries at all. Like I said, three times a week and stuff. I'm usually on. So not exactly sure what we'll be playing after Chrono Trigger. We were talking about maybe some Super Metroid, depending on how long how long in between beating this game and then and in my upcoming vacation, or also talking about maybe some other games, maybe the new Shantae game if we have enough time. That one's going to be obviously a blind playthrough for me, but we might do that. If we only have like a week or two and stuff, we might be just doing some random retro games. So I returned. Welcome back there, Ice Dragon. Welcome back. Anyone know of any console cheats for Resident Evil 2 Remake? I don't know. I didn't really put any of them in or anything. I'm going to actually be right back. I'm just going to hit the rest from here real quick, but I'll be right back. Everyone, a newer game with a really good retro vibe. This is really fun, amazing. You can try that. You know what? I've heard so much about that one. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard so many good things on that one. I'll be right back, everyone. All right, I am back. Also and stuff too, our currency and stuff in the channel that you're already getting right now and stuff already are grog tokens. So explanation point points will show you how many points you have. We also do monthly giveaways as well too. So we do a console card giveaway and stuff once a month, and then if we hit our retro sub goal, which we already did already and stuff, and did the giveaway already, we give away a retro game as well too. Yuga Ziena Zieberzalm. Now the chosen time has come. Exchange this world for. those cutscenes. Bagus. It's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately? I rather enjoy this form, and I oweth it all to you. I have something for you. Ah, Asamune, I bet you're just dying to use it. Black wind begins to blow. Okay, give me your best shot. If you're prepared for the void. Dun, dun. This fight is... I know, right? Oh, geez, that didn't take out that much. And we don't have fire. Yeah, so obviously this isn't a new playthrough for me. I played this game probably dozens of times. Only lightning damage. We've done all the endings run. No. Ooh, only water. It got that queued up right there. Oh, shoot. Only water damage. Shadow damage. Dum, dum. Only water damage. Dun, dun. Oh, shoot. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't take any chances killing it. No use rushing this. Oh, sweet. Wonder, can my triple technique hit him pretty well? Let's see. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're all healed up. At least this time we'll survive it. Bum, bum. What missed out on the points? What have you done to the Masamune? It's a large-scale energy reaction. Could it be Lavos? Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now. What do you mean? According to my records, Lavos was born here at this precise moment. You fools. I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger. Then my data must be incorrect. What's going on? Possible. A gate this large should not exist. Ooh, if you hadn't shown up. An enormous gravity well. Whoa. Captain. Captain. Wake up, Captain. Honey, you'll be late for work. I'd forgotten how beautiful Lenny's bell could sound. Captain, can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job. Captain. Captain, 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 Captain. Captain, awake. This is Karen, which means we're... Karen had strange dream, went to Mystic Mountains. Everyone lie there, hurt. I carry back to hut. Magus. Yummy frog, for Karen eat? Perish the thought laugh. By the way, whither the blue-haired one? Only find you there. Blue hair one more tasty? We have lost him. If Magus didn't create Lavos, then in what era was it born? Lavos? Not worry. You rest. Hurt bad. Captain, okay now? Karen busy. Look for Laruba village. Excuse me. Fight reptiles together. Destroy reptiles, or we no survive. Kino! What happened? Quiet. Captain, rest. Northwood burning. Bump, 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 bump. Understand all dinosaurs. Oh. What do you have? Those from before. Wait. Oh, whoa. Horn. Oh. Gun, trim bow. Okay. Metal. One horn. Let's do metal and feather. We're gonna need to get more of the goodies here. Okay. Great shiny stone. Knock back 20. Kind of stuff I need. Sage bow. Robe is actually good for ruby vest. We're getting on too obvious. Robe is arm. They keep that. Could like just gotten that too. Oh, no, well, that's fine. Sell it next. Trading has many things for trade. I want to stock up on everything. Go to the hunting range. Not gonna pay attention to what's going on IRL here. Definitely wanted to save it after that battle too. Duped. Bump, 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 bump. If we could run into our buddy here. Let's see, find him. Bump, bump. Do do. Purple dragon. Oh yeah, that thing. The new. Gotta look for that new thing. New and new. If we run into him. But technically, we just need to mainly get more petals, fangs, feathers. But if we run into them, that'll make that collecting those items a lot easier. I just want to get the updated armor. That was the one thing we didn't really get the updated armor for Frog, really, or Wub. Probably should have. Do 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 do. Bottom. That down it. Oh. Do 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 do. Where are you, buddy? Goes well. Here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Said dragon. Yeah, it thing's called New. N-U. New. Learn more about him and stuff a little bit later on in the game. I think he gives us 30 tech. Strong here, take. Who's that Pokemon? Yeah, it's super beneficial running into that guy. You can. The good thing is once you take out all the enemies, then unless you leave the screen, you're not going to run into them. So, as long as you're like able to run, you have a pretty good chance, I think, of running into him if you know where to look. He always is in kind of the same areas. You know, if he seems to be in like some far corner, you may not be able to get to him. So, yeah, I know when Big Beefcake was talking about it and stuff, it's like, where is that guy? Where is he? You know, and he was like, he thought everybody was pulling his leg. Like, no, he's there. You just got to be like, you got to know where he hangs out, kind of. Might miss some now. Kind of a bad part of the map. Let's see up here. Yeah, we missed him. Probably way over here. Yeah, I mean, early on he kind of is, but it's just like I mean, every time we fought him, it hasn't been that tough, but he like takes you all the way down to like one HP. Got to be ready to heal. This we're already kind of like high like techniques that we could just take him out and a couple good techniques. Yeah, I'm probably making him look too easy. It's very easy to like get lost like in like all these too. You're like, oh, there's a bridge there. Probably explained this already, but how do you pick your character names? Hey, DP Commander, how are you doing there, my friend? We actually let people use their channel points for picking them. So that's how we did it. But welcome back to the stream. Guy right there. We had missed before. I'm well, thank you. No, keep that in mind. Yeah, absolutely. It's just when people were joining the stream and they had a character, and this goes for like any of them. When we were playing Pokemon Yellow, it was only like 500 grog tokens that we had, just because you get like a lot of Pokemon in the game. But with this game, just since there's very few only like several characters that you get, that we made it like 1,000 points. Oh, this way and over. Sorry, I've been lurking to make food for tomorrow. Got to get cleaned up now. Dirty D-Man will leave a lurk. All right, no worries there, D-Man. Have a fantastic lurk there, my friend. Yeah, we might be going a little bit longer, but yeah, I feel like we accomplished a lot. I mean, Magus's castle and stuff can be a little grueling at times, I guess. Just kind of long, and all the different boss enemies that you can run into. Nope, he's here. Where is it? Look at that. I made it look so easy before. Now I'm like, where'd he go? Look at all the enemies. We're not gonna run into other random enemies. Probably hiding on over here this time. I know, now he's hiding. I was like, this is super easy. Yeah, just go look over here and there. I know most of his hiding spots. Look for him. Oh, there he is. Did you see you ran out of the plants, the jungle area? See 248, see 30 tech points. I mean, that is amazing. And he gives you 3 of each of everything else. The cool thing is, I mean, really, if you think, I didn't, you can go and you could sell those things if you think about it. Okay, let me put it this way. So you find them, you get all of those different items, then you buy them all for your team. But then if you keep fighting them and you keep getting more of those items, and then you trade them for the equipment, you could keep trading equipment and getting a heck of a lot of gold. So but it's pretty much for getting the items in this time period. You have to trade the horns, the feathers, the petals. What you do. You have to trade them for the equipment. And then that's how you get the equipment here. But, you know, you get them, and then you keep trading them, and then you can get more of the same equipment, and then you get to sell it back to them and get a ton of money. So, and then plus, I mean, 30 tech points if you keep running into that guy. I mean, it's super beneficial. Plus, if you think about it, in one of the huts, you can absolutely like heal yourself on up. It doesn't cost you anything. So it's almost like one of those like super like tricks where you could just really just grind it out here. Describes literally my number one rule for RPGs: get a good money scheme. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. It is. I mean, hey, if it works, right? Oh my gosh, one of my favorites and stuff is like is my grinding spot in Final Fantasy VI is you know that whole river area and stuff. I mean, yeah, it's kind of, I guess, a little bit cheap, but you know, you get like a turbo or auto controller you get away and stuff like that to keep that button held down, and then you keep going in that circle and stuff there and have it on memory and ban and keep healing. Man, I did that one time, and I think I woke up like the next morning and I was like level 60. It was like ridiculous. It was so funny. And then in Final Fantasy VII is like if you're in that one area when you're going to that one reactor and stuff, not the very first one that you're at, but like the second one, and you jump off of the train. If you go in the opposite direction, there's an area with like a ton of enemies and stuff that are right there, which just keep respawning. And if you're able to continue to heal yourself and stuff throughout that area, then you could just get a ton of levels and stuff there. It's just like an automatic thing. And then if you're like, it's like, oh, we should take off and stuff. But if you wait, then the enemies just keep coming out after you. So, but yeah, you're absolutely right there, DP Commander. I am absolutely the same way. Like, how can I go through and make this easy? Because I don't know. I mean, you know what? I grew up playing Dragon Warrior on the NES. So, I mean, grinding is like no big deal to me. Like, literally, Dragon Warrior was like grind fest. That's what that game was. Like, literally 90% of that game is grinding, and like 10% is like story. So, not very much to it. I know the area you talk. Yeah, yeah, grinding is a must in our. You know what? That was why I've said this probably quite a few times and stuff, even just during this playthrough. But I would like call up like friends or relatives and just talk to them on the phone for like a couple hours. You know, like those relatives that it's just like you want to check in from time to time. You just call them up on the phone, and you just talk to them, and then you just get to like a really good grind spot, and then you just grind out levels. Just you're powerful enough where you don't have to worry about like healing every 5 seconds. Um, and then you just keep going and stuff on there, and then after like an hour or two on the phone, catching up with that person, you're like literally you've grinded out like a bunch of levels. Missed them. Used to sell master all material. That was my go-to moneymaker. Fastest, most valuable way in my experience. Oh my gosh, yeah, the master all. Oh, yeah, especially if you wanted to buy that villa in Costa del Sol. Good idea, Cap. Yeah, because I mean, it's just after a while and stuff, just grinding is just like a menial task. But it's so funny because when you're like grinding out like levels and stuff on stream, it can get like pretty old. I mean, nobody probably wants to watch somebody just grind out levels and stuff too. A lot of people like to do that off stream, but you're able to, it's when you have a really good conversation going, and stuff too with people. I mean, you're just not even thinking about it. Always bought the 300k villa. Not that you really need. I know, right? It's just it's like one of those like really cool perks, right? I did too. If you had enough, and you're like, yeah, money is no object at this rate, right? Yeah, I can get boring at times. So if you just find something something else to kind of, because really, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, if you just get into a good rhythm, you don't have to think about it, right? You just kind of know, and if you're able to just do something else, like, are you in that other hiding spot down here? Probably. Where are you? Ever get both? I did not. I think I got one of them. I think before. I did that whole grind thing and stuff like that for the whole Knights of the Round and all of that. I think I've done that once. I don't know. I always say you should at least like try to try some of those strategies and get like all of the different materia things. So one thing I have not done is beat Emerald and Ruby weapon. I've never gone that far, but I have gotten Knights of the Round and all of that. Any of these now. I shouldn't even worry about it too much. Brother did cap beating Ruby and the other ones. Oh, we got plenty, right? I think we're good. That's awesome, though, Recon. Yeah, I guess I haven't just gotten that far. I don't know. I mean, by the time that you get to that point on reading the chocobos and everything else, I mean, it probably makes sense to, go and beat them. I don't know. I just guess I just never did that extra. The breeding one, and to bed. Later, Cap. All right, there, Valathis. Have a fantastic evening there, my friend. Always so great to see you there, buddy. Breeding one takes literally forever. The Ruby fight, in my opinion, works best as solo Cloud with Knights and Omni Slash. Problem is that you need the reach Knights material. So yeah, that's true. Hard to do that now because so many games to play and stuff. I know, right? Yeah. It's just like by the time that you're through the game and stuff and go through and do all that stuff, you're like, yeah, I kind of want to get on to another game. Okay, got each of those. So now we're at Fang and Horn. Okay, Fang and Feather. Wait, we have Ruby back, don't we? Best. Like then it was different because there were less games and no money because we weren't working. I know, right? True. That's your brother. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh, we got him a rock helmet now. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we're good. Thought we got like a better vest, but maybe that's the best one that you get, and then you get the things from the boxes. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Our red star grows strong. Bad sun. Our reptiles followed Chief went northwood. Friends guys see during daytime. Your weird cry in lava field to eat. Never heard before. Weird thing appear in lava field. Must be a Zala. But flying dactyl go anywhere. Drink sweet water. That's what I was looking for. What would pass? Back to the future. Where are we going? Back to the... Reptiles take keynote. Reptiles hurt all who fight. What do now? Let's follow Karen. Karen, bad luck. Those who fight, killed. Karen, this your fault. Look at mess. Reptiles followed you, so village now ruined. Karen, feel bad. Reptiles strong. They live long time before us. They smart, so we hide. But Karen say fight together. Karen still fight? Karen fight while alive. Win and live. Lose and die. Rule of life. No change rule. Old man breathe, but dead on inside. Karen, you strong. Can make big talk. We know have power. No, have power. We fight. Gain more power. Karen help you, but need dactyl. Give dactyl. Need dactyl. Go to Tyranno lair. That reptile's plates. Dangerous. Karen want die? Want to live, so go there. Karen be okay. Give dactyl. Okay, go to Dactyl's nest, and Keeper will help. Careful, Karen. Thank you, old man. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Like little rock volcanoes. I think when you have those apes, they pose more of a problem. Okay. Ooh, leap slash. Expire. Boom, boom, boom. Attacks. Okay. Too bad. Evian wreck. Man. Oh, does so well here. Oh man. Okay. All right. I still have like a lot more energy, but you know what? Maybe we should save it at the Reptide Slayer. Probably might be a good stopping point. If not, then we'll probably be going past 10. I think I have the energy to do that, but it also is probably a Monday. We still have the rest of the week and stuff here ahead of us, so might not want to push too much. I think right now, because we still got tonight's stream and then tomorrow night and then Thursday. So thinking, man, I love this game. I could play this for hours and hours. If I did like a 12-hour stream, I could plow right through a bunch of this. It's so much fun. Those guys have like so much HP, I think. Like taking them out really quickly with that technique there. I mean, I could probably use... It's so funny because it's like I could do that technique and take out like 2 MP out of each of our characters, or I could do like Lightning 2 and it takes out 8. Because we have the stud on Robo. So male. No, no. Crazy. 14, 109, 117. So let's add that to him. There we go. Yeah, I think the Tyranno layer would be a good stopping point here. Much as I want to keep going. Also still have shout outs and everything else too, so. Oh wow, I thought that they had a lot more life than that. I guess I didn't have to do that triple technique against them. Sounds a good gap. Yeah, I just don't want to push myself too much. If it was Thursday night, maybe I'd stay up a little bit later. But I don't know. Plus, I kind of feel too bad and stuff like that when, a lot of people and stuff like that are kind of taken off too and stuff and can't hang out, because, I mean, really and stuff, it's like 12:30 Eastern right now. So. But we're like getting to like some of the really, really fun, cool parts of the game too. Shaving now. Nice. Don't cut yourself there, Recon. Very, very careful. Getting ready for the day. I know, you kidding? I need a good shave myself. Probably, I probably will before vacation. I won't. It's like James Bond from oh man, which one am I thinking? Was it Skyfall? The straight razor. I'm gonna look for look good for the party this. Oh, cool, nice. Can't remember. Yeah, it was one of them with Daniel Craig. Captain, thou goest forth alone? I know not thine quest, but a comrade of Captain's is also mine. I will not allow thee to meet thy demise alone. No, I run a lair dangerous, maybe all perish. You desire to perish? I refuse it to be party to yet another demise. Let us proceed, Captain. Aaron have strong friends. Let us proceed to the Tyranno lair. Right. I'm gonna go based on level alone. 524. I could probably use healing. 24 as well too. And quite a bit. We haven't had her in our party for a little while, so bring her in. Man, love these cutscenes. Might as well come down here. Go and heal up right here. We don't even have to use the shelter. Bump, bump. X. Yeah, we definitely need. Yeah. Oh no, you did! Oh man. Knew you shouldn't have been paying attention to the stream. I jinxed it. Tell quick. Hate it when that happens too. I have like this mole that's kind of like on my face and stuff too. That it's like when I shave, and if I hit that darn thing, oh gosh. I also have like a skin tag. Oh, worst. I think it went too fast. Oh gosh. No, I'm not a fan of shaving. It's going to be probably the toughest part. I mean, I've kind of gotten I've gotten used to it and stuff like that since I've had to drop Sam off at school. You know, getting dressed obviously every day for being presentable, but you know, shaving is going to be another thing. And just like shaving once a week. Kind of like what I was doing before. Hey, Spider Monkey, how's it going there, my friend? Awesome to see you there, buddy. Can I get a shout out and stuff for Spider Monkey 83, please? Oh man, you know what? Screw this. Let's keep going. Go a little bit longer. Are you? I am doing fantastic there, buddy. Just trying to. We were kind of debating on when it would probably be a good time to kind of jump off a little bit, but I'm just having too much fun with this game. It's just so tough to make that decision, you know? These guys weren't too bad to back. Shave every 2 weeks or so. Gotcha. And thank you there, Recon, for doing that shout out there, my friend. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love this track too. You are welcome. You know what? The only bad thing with you being here in the stream there, Spider Monkey, is I can't hear your shanty. But seriously, everybody, go give Spider Monkey a follow and stuff like that. He will sing you shanties. It is just amazing. I was just like, oh my gosh, this is great, man. That is the only bad thing with having Spider Monkey in my channel and me not being in his channel. Is there's no way on the shanties. Might have to have him come into voice chat and sing. Oh man, I love it though. I love it though. No, we'll go a little bit longer and stuff on here. Maybe save before kind of maybe halfway to the boss or whatever. Maybe jump off at like an even 10 p.m. maybe. Working on bringing more in. Oh my gosh. And I got to check out that radio station too you were talking about. Oh my gosh. Sounds good, Cap. Yeah, I think so. Spider Monkey coming in here and thinking about the shanties and stuff kind of gave me a tad bit more energy and stuff there. Plus, I don't know, man. I could keep playing this. That's like the dangerous thing. Is like literally I'd be like when we were playing Lunar and stuff, you know. It's just like, let's just power through this game. It's like 2 a.m. on a Wednesday. So, hey, Smash Foley, how are you doing there, buddy? And oh my gosh, Link. How's it going there, Link? Awesome to see you there, buddy. Oh man. I know, you don't even have to play the sound effect. It's like going. Me cutting myself. Oh. It's a great. Oh, I know. I love Chrono Trigger. I've played this game so many times. Thanks for bringing being the main course. It's the apes. How are y'all doing? I am doing fantastic there, Link. Aside from being a little bit tired, a little bit on the tired side, but trying not to push myself too much too early in the week, you know. I'm just, man, I'm just like driven on like adrenaline on this game. So good. Find out when Spider Monkey and I can get together and stuff. Go and have a grog together. A pirate ale. Too good about to fall asleep, but chilling right now. Been working too much. Oh man, I can understand that and stuff there, Smash Foley. Oh man, I feel like that was like last week when we got done with the party stream on Friday. Oh my gosh, I like crashed. I was like, it's the only time where I've been like in the middle of doing my shoutouts, and I fell asleep in the middle of it. Like literally, I woke up the next morning. And I'm like, I don't remember finishing my shoutouts. I grabbed my phone and I was like mid-tweet, like typing it out, and I fell asleep. Oh man. Don't force yourself too much, man. I know they're linked. Spider Monkey with the bit donation. Thank you so much for that bit donation there, Spider Monkey. Which game box did you want in the background there, my friend? Karen, go get back. Karen, save you. To jump down. Wow. Sorry, Karen. All Kino's fault. No matter. Kino escaped with the Ruba villagers. What Karen do? Put end to this. Kino go too. Kino no come. If Karen dead, Kino new chief of Ioka. Karen. Oh man. Let's see. Explanation point game box. Actually listening to an extended version of the unreleased battle theme of this. Were you really? That's so awesome. Karen strong, no lose. You know, understand and show you something. Grab that first. Oh man, thank you there, Recon. So yeah, pick out any of those there, Spider Monkey. Do. You strong, me weak, Karen good chief. So how many bits today? I think we had 10, a 55, and then a 25. I think that those are all notated there, Link. And then the 200. Final Fantasy 3, you got it. Final Fantasy 3 is. Grab that real quick. There we go. Perfect. Brother and I got this game the night it was released. And brother didn't let me play it for weeks barely. Oh my gosh. I bet you he was addicted to it. Super NES version? Yeah, it's the Super NES version. Just the Mario Perler. Mario Perler. But that's gotta be probably... Nice, that one was I know, me too. Not the naked Mario. Yeah, I know, right? Not the naked Mario yet. Oh my gosh, Samuel would crack up if he came in here and saw the naked Mario one. Opera House. Oh, I know. You kidding? You know what, Spider Monkey? There was the Black Mages and stuff were playing in LA at one point in time, and my brother and I and family and stuff, we got some tickets to go see them, and it was called Dear Friends, or no, it was More Friends was what it was. And so we ended up going to this thing, and they actually acted out the entire opera scene, and they had voice actors and stuff too, and so it was really cool. And then at the end and everything else, they had Uematsu come out on stage, and who was playing the organ and stuff there with the Black Mages. Oh my gosh, it was a night that I will never forget. So it was so cool. It was so cool. Miss Final Fantasy VI Opera. I know, right? Oh man. It's just amazing. It was so cool. And then another time I went to this Dear Friends concert, which was it was in San Diego, and it was right around Comic-Con, which was like perfect timing. So it was right around Comic-Con, and then what they did was it was an outdoor event, and so it was outside and stuff. It was like out by the harbor, and so they were playing the music and stuff there from Final Fantasy and stuff. The Black Mages, I think, were there. Uematsu wasn't there that time, but the whole orchestra and stuff, they were playing the Final Fantasy music and stuff, and then they were playing like the music from Final Fantasy VIII and stuff, the background music and stuff too. Remember that one and stuff like that, with that scene and stuff with the two main characters and stuff dancing, and then the fireworks go off? Well, so they were playing that whole entire scene with the fireworks going off, and then literally and stuff like that, they had fireworks going off at the same time, like timed, in the harbor. And then it was at that point in time before like Final Fantasy Advent Children was like starting to come along and stuff too. They didn't have any really, it barely came out and stuff, and somebody was like yelling and stuff for an encore, like, play something from Advent Children, and they played Cloud Smiles from Advent Children. It was so cool. So lucky to have seen a show that awesome. Wow. Didn't even, you know what, I didn't too, and this was like, oh my gosh, it was probably a decade ago and stuff too. Now it's just like it's like almost impossible to get into like Comic-Con or whatever, but awesome show for awesome people. Yeah. Be lurking. Gonna sleep now, Cap. Have a good night. All right, there, Smash Foley. So awesome to see you there, my friend. It's awesome, Cap. Yeah, it was like one of the coolest experiences ever. It was like way up there. I mean, to go during the day to Comic-Con and hang out there, and then go to this concert thing at night. Oh my gosh, it was so memorable. I mean, both of those experiences were amazing. And just to hear Final Fantasy music, just you know, to hear it and stuff like that live is just, it was amazing. So, all right, sorry for the very short visit. Wanted to see some Chrono action. Take care, everyone. All right, there, Link. Have a good one there, buddy. I know we're probably not going to be going too late and stuff anyway. I know this is like already pretty late compared to our normal time, but I love Chrono Trigger. I just don't even want to stop playing. But we're gonna probably make it all the way to the next save spot, and then that'll probably be it. We'll save it kind of halfway through this area, then and then we'll pick up with it next time. This part, there's some really cool, exciting parts coming up. So remember, for anybody that has to take off and stuff too right now, we're back on tomorrow. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then again on Thursday. So those are our stream times, stream days and times. Do. But yeah, they had At least, and I think that they're still doing the touring and stuff for the Final Fantasy music and stuff, but I think it's the same guy. I think his name is Arnie Roth. It is can't even like think of the name and stuff of the guy. The orchestra leader. There's a technical term for it. Ooh, haste. I was gonna say composer, but I don't think it's composer. Uh-oh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Can't fall down that way. It's just for the enemies, I think, to fall. But see if I can get any of the other stuff. I know we're gonna have to fight these guys again. I'll just chalk it up to extra tech points, levels, etc. Band leader, maestro, conductor. Yeah, something like that. I know, I can't think of it. And how are you doing tonight there, Dr. Biped? I know. Done cap. Nice. Survived shaven. Man, 17 tech points. Bad at all. Doing well. Having a busy week. I know that's gonna be my week. That was last week. That's gonna be this week again too. But I'm trying to like stay caught up on everything. Just like that, my motto for this week is gonna be work hard, play hard. Just trying to stay caught up on everything. It's just a lot of news related stuff and things to pay attention to, so my motto too. Yeah. I mean, I try not to push myself too hard because you never want to hit that burnout, you know, but I don't know. I always just keep myself busy. Even if I don't work hard, Yeah, you know what? I mean, I think even sometimes and stuff too. Even if you, there we go, full tonic. That was worth coming back for. I mean, you know what? I think even just having kind of like a routine, I think is helpful and stuff. Even if you're not working at this point in time, there, Recon. I think at least it kind of helps you and stuff like that. Stay kind of, motivated and stuff like that too. And then, when something does come up, you're just ready to go. So kind of like on my days off and stuff like that, I kind of like to do that. I mean, it's a little bit tough to kind of do that with the kids, but you guys look like I know, right? They do look like they almost like look like alien potatoes. Ooh, we learned life. Give me a good one. You mean kind of like this? Oh man, slash it with the sword, making French fries. Exactly. Man, we need to get that. We need to get her up to speed. Then again, and stuff too. I mean, you didn't really. I mean, unless you like grinded her character and stuff. That didn't sound right, but if you leveled up her character earlier on, that would probably You probably know maybe more of the things, but yeah, they do look like little alien guys. Take me to your leader. Lots of good tech points. And when you thought it was going to be safe to go on over there, enemy just decides to fly onto the platform. An avian Rex. Oh, this part. Irritation area. Can't get over to that, but let's see, like an area where you can get to it. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Enemy. Boom. 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 Do 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 do. Okay, that one. They're a top burger. $17. 6. I'll give that to her. Get to that other one though. Before I get to it. Wait. Oh, like, oh, I could walk to it now. Nope. Yeah, the thing that I can cross to it. How do I get there? The guy gotta be kicking the volcano. His name actually is Volcano. And he erupted on himself. Right either. Shocked. 15 tech points. Not bad. Like fighting Gato. Domo arigato. Yeah. Where did this? It is a thing. And in that way, get to it though. Right that way. Around here, but I know if we don't. No, it's not up that way. Okay. Get there though. Maybe it is up the stairs. Is it those stairs go any further on up? Yeah, they don't. Look for critical attacks. Those counterattacks are great. Majors level up. Oh. And enemy incoming. A pterosaur. The thing is like this, I think this area is like a enemy kind of gauntlet. Like every step that you get through here and stuff, there's more enemies. So you're like, oh, nice, we could just get into the next door. Nope. No. No. Yeah, it's like one of the best tracks, I think. Stuff in the game. Like, so intense. Like, you know, the fight with Magus, same thing, too. So many great tracks on this game. Great. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think that save spot's coming up here pretty soon. 22 tech points, oh my gosh. Falcon hit, oh my gosh, Falcon hit is amazing. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. Oh man, I love this. About Cap falling asleep and still need to shower. Take care, Cap and crew. Alright there, Recon. Have a fantastic evening there, my friend. No worries. I know we're pretty much right towards the end. I know. I'm starting to feel it too. This is gonna be boss fight here too anyway, so try to stop by tomorrow. Have my friend coming over. Gonna drink a bit. Alright, hey, no worry. You know what? Don't even worry about it and stuff there, Recon. Don't even worry about it at all there, my friend. You can enjoy having your buddy over. You kidding? I mean, at this point in time, you got to take advantage of any of those times where it just makes sense, you know. We just need that closeness of human interaction, right? Especially when you know that, yeah, especially since you're going to be, you know, taking off and stuff soon. Just enjoy that time and stuff that, Recon. Don't even worry about it. Exactly. Don't even worry about it. All right, cool. This is good. We'll finish this up. We'll finish this area up and stuff here tomorrow night. So we should be able to get through the rest of the Tyranno lair here, which is pretty much how boss is. And then, yeah, then we got some exciting parts and stuff kind of coming up too. So this will be definitely a lot of fun. You are welcome there, Recon. You are welcome there, my friend. You can, I mean, we can have this covered. We can have it covered. Definitely. Oh, man. Alright. Besides, I mean, you can, there's going to be plenty of streams and stuff coming up. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Oh man, but anyway, we have some really exciting parts and stuff in this game coming up. Everything today, and thank you so much and stuff, everyone, for all of the support, all of the for all the fantastic hosts today. We had the raid from Ivy Kitty as well, the follow from Supa Cheeto. I like that name. That is great. And then also the bit donations from G-Man and My Fault and Spider Monkey as well too. It has just definitely been definitely a ton of fun and stuff. Definitely a fun stream, very productive stream no less too. You know, I mean, we got through like 2 pretty big parts and stuff too, but I also feel like we got like some really good levels as well too and stuff tonight. Well, thank you so much there, Spider Monkey. It is so great to see you. It is so great to see you there, my friend. Man, have fun with those shanties. Oh my gosh, so singing those shanties. Oh my gosh, I swear, I just want to like hang out in your stream, listen to shanties and stuff like that, and drink grog. I mean, it is so. We would have a fun time. We would have a fun time hanging out and stuff, and drinking and everything else too. Man, from one fellow captain to another, you know. So it would definitely be a ton of fun. But anyway, we made a. I know, do it exactly. I know, do it now. Do it now. Oh man, I know you can. When the world gets put back together, I don't know. Maybe at a future TwitchCon or something like that, we can get together. That would make sense, because I think you're in Southern California too, right? I mean, technically we could probably, but you know, just probably with our schedules and everything else like that and stuff too. I mean, if we're going to TwitchCon anyway and stuff, you can. I mean, that's what TwitchCon's really all about, is just going there and meeting people, getting together with people and stuff too. You know, connecting, networking. You know, seeing all the amazing people you've probably spent, like, it feels like half of your life with and stuff like that already, just on Twitch and the Twitch family and stuff, and just getting a chance to really get together and stuff too. So that's really the fun part. Oh man, Weasel Almighty, welcome back from the lurk there, Weasel Almighty. Man, that was like a hard lurk right there. Welcome back. Man, we got almost all the way through the Tyranno lair there, Weasel Almighty. So we're gonna be finishing that up and stuff there tomorrow night. So felt that way when Aunt Bubba and I came down. I know, right? Exactly there, Fritz. It's so funny. My wife was like, you know, we were getting ready to do like all the tax stuff, and obviously since TwitchCon didn't happen last year, the guy's like, oh, you don't have like all these things to like write off and stuff against any collections and stuff too. And I was telling my wife, I'm like, yeah, I mean, literally and stuff. I mean, you treat it as a business pretty much, kind of, you know, and stuff. And so really when you're going there, you're going to a conference, and what do you do at a conference? You're networking and stuff too. But really, I mean, we're going out and having dinner and grabbing some drinks, right? But you know what? That is networking. So it was just definitely a ton of fun. I mean, it is really and stuff so much fun. I mean, heck, how many meals did we have together there, Fritz? You and I and Aunt Bubba and stuff too. I mean, heck, it was like probably like at least like a half a dozen and stuff at that time too. It was just so many things, you know. I know at least 3 exactly. I know we had the one and stuff like that where we were getting the nachos. We were sharing the nachos and everything there. We had that one lunch and stuff that was that place by the convention. We ended up going to the dessert place as well too. Oh, I'm sure that there's another probably one or two more, I think, and stuff in there, but it was just it was a lot of fun. That's really what TwitchCon is all about and stuff too. I mean, you get to learn some things at the conference, but really it's just like it brings everybody together, and it's fun. I've been to 3 of them. 2 of them I was at like the entire time, and one of them I like came out to like meet people and stuff like briefly. So good times were had, but I know they really have. Oh, you've never been there, Spider Monkey? Oh my gosh. It is an amazing time. It is an absolute amazing time, especially if you're in Southern California. I hope that they keep it and stuff like that there in San Diego. I know if they would have had it and stuff up there in San Jose and stuff, it'd be super convenient and stuff for Fritz and Aunt Bubba and stuff on up there, but you know, San Diego was just a really good venue. I mean, you just walk to the Gaslamp district. There's like, you know, restaurants and bars like within walking distance, like crazy and stuff. I mean, you kidding that Man, the Twitch party that they had and stuff at the stadium. Oh my gosh, they rented out the entire stadium for the Twitch event, and they had Blink 182 and stuff performing there among others and stuff too. And it was awesome. They had the ballpark. I mean, it's events like that like I swear to God like helped get me through this pandemic, right? It's just like those things that you just grasped onto that like you were excited that you ended up going and doing, because that was like probably one of the last big events that I really did, too. So it was definitely a ton of fun. I know San Diego was awesome. I know there's just so many things you could go and do and walk around to and stuff. I mean, there's so many different just like bars and stuff and places. I mean, we went to like an Irish pub and stuff one night. They even have clubs and stuff down there as well too, and everything. And the convention and stuff is all like within walking distance. I mean, if you're in pretty good walking like health and stuff, I mean, you don't even have to go anywhere or drive or get a cab or anything. So remember the gas? Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, cougars. Yeah, it is really cool and stuff down there. It was really a lot of fun. I would recommend it to anybody and stuff that is a streamer themselves. You gotta go. You gotta check it out and stuff too. I mean, it's great to be able to network with people, and you never know. I mean, you might have like one of the people and stuff that follow your channel, maybe somebody that you know that's going to be there. I mean, especially the more people that you know that are going, I mean, the more fun it really is. I mean, heck, I mean, not only being able to just like meet up with people, but just hanging out with people. We'd be like contacting each other and stuff like that through like Discord, like, hey, where are you going to be at? Where's the party at, What bar are we taking over? I mean, literally and stuff like that. It's just a ton of fun, and you're just going just all over the place and stuff too. I mean, I remember I was like, I had a great chat with another streamer and stuff, and I swear I was up until like 1:30 a.m. Like, I mean, outside of streams, I don't know of any place I've been outside of my house in any recent history where I was up past like 1:30 a.m. It was just crazy. I felt like I was in my 20s again. When I woke up the next morning, I didn't think I was, but it was just a lot of fun. I mean, it's just really that's what it's all about and stuff too. But even if you're going there just to meet like your favorite streamer or something like that, or broadcaster, I mean, if you think about it, think of how many hours you probably spent in the stream getting to know some of these people and stuff, and then you get to actually see them in real life. I mean, I felt that same way too with just even other streamers just hanging out with and stuff too. You get to know them and stuff sometimes almost like more on kind of like a personal level. I mean, there's nothing better than just going out and just grabbing a beer together and say, hey, what's going on, in your life. You get that more of that interaction. It's not like, one person, type into the other person their live and stuff, or vice versa, right? So it's really a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. So hopefully, I don't know if they're going to bring it back and stuff this year. This year might be too soon, depending on how everything is. And I think even if they did, they probably might get low attendance probably at this rate. But I'm guessing next year will probably be in a different situation. So hopefully, too, because just being able to get together with people, I mean, that's the whole entire thing that we've been missing this whole pandemic, is just getting together with all of our friends and family and people that we know, right? So that's what we've all been kind of missing. At least we've had Twitch here and stuff to hang out on and stuff. So I think some of us are doing better than others, maybe, since we have this way of being able to interact and hang out and still support each other and stuff too. But anyway, I'm going off on a tangent. So anyway, you could tell it's getting late. I don't want to push myself too much. It's only Monday. Or Tuesday Eve, like I always like to call it and stuff too. So anyway, so we are going to be back to stream tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, picking up right where we left off, getting through the Chrono layer and beyond. This next part coming up is really cool. If you've never seen this part and stuff before, you'll definitely want to tune in. And if you have seen this part before, you're going to really want to tune in too, because it's just a really great part of the game. Probably one of my favorite parts as well too. And I mean, the music just keeps getting better and better in this game as well. So we got Tuesday night, and then we got Thursday night. No stream on Wednesday, and then Thursday will be the last stream of the week, and then we'll probably be back to stream on the following Monday and stuff again. But I'd let everybody know and stuff over the weekend. But not aside from that, not too much else to really announce. Aside from that, just more Chrono Trigger, see how much further we can get through this game. I mean, I'm thinking we could maybe beat this. Probably this week might be a little bit too ambitious, but if we have a Friday stream, especially next week, I'm thinking we'll probably get through this, which would mean that we'll complete this in the first week, the first full week in May, the first week in May, and then we have pretty much a whole month. So we might be able to get to possibly play the new Shantae game, maybe. I'm thinking we could probably do that, because I don't think it's really that long of a game. And then if we do happen to beat that and stuff pretty quickly, we could always, do some random retro games. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna. We're gonna be streaming all the way up until the tail end and stuff there. So even if we complete whatever games that we're doing, we'll throw on some random retro games. I mean, whatever we think would be pretty cool. I mean, we did get through Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers recently in Super Mario Land, so those are probably out. And we did some of the Mario games recently, but I don't know, maybe Jaws, maybe Nightmare on Elm Street, maybe. Heck, we'll come up with something. We'll come up with something and stuff that's not going to take up too much time. But anyway, I have a raider target in mind and stuff for tonight. And that is going to be my good friend Schizo Plays. Actually met Schizo at TwitchCon and stuff before as well too. Really good friend of mine. He is a really good support of the channel as well too. And actually ended up he rated us just last stream as well too, during our party stream. So good hanging out. Thank you for the stream and have a great night. You as well there, Spider Monkey. It is so great to see you and stuff as well too. I know usually a lot of times the it doesn't match up and stuff on it too, with our stream schedules. Y'all have a good night. All right, you as well there, Weasel Almighty. Thank you so much for all of your support there, Weasel Almighty. It absolutely appreciate it and stuff. Absolutely appreciate it and stuff as well too. Always awesome. See you there, my friend. And hopefully see you back and stuff later on this week. So get raid target and stuff ready to go. But anyway, everyone, thank you so much and stuff for tuning in. We'll be back and stuff tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. More Chrono Trigger. We're getting to some really exciting parts, so you'll definitely not want to miss it. So Spider Monkey, Weasel Almighty, have a fantastic evening. Be tuning in. Thank you so much there, Weasel Almighty. And it's so great for you to hang out with us and stuff. I know it's super late as well too. So everybody have a good one, and we'll see you soon.